Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, folks? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think we're live. Yes, we are. All right, dudes. Let's do it. Portugal, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. So, guys, if you remember correctly, all right, in the first round, it went pretty well. It could have gone better, but it went pretty well. So, look, we were able to conquer Granada. We were able to conquer a portion of Morocco that managed to stretch down to this province, Tafilate. Tafelat. And from there, we're making some money. Getting some gold, boys, getting some gold, which is much needed because we were in some debt. We have a lot of expenses. Our biggest expense category is fleet maintenance because we ended up capturing some of their boats, and now we have too many. We have over our force limit of boats by a substantial margin, so we need to sell some of this off. Also, we were able to snag two provinces on the Barbary coast here, coast of Algeria. That's interesting. So, wait, this is the province of Algiers? Wait, but I'm a little confused by that. Like, pretty sure Algiers is over here, where the center of trade is. Yeah, it's Algiers. That's Algiers. Well, anyway, whatever. But yeah, so some of the coast of Algeria we were able to capture. We were able to snag Togourt and Fezzan as vassals, which is huge. That's really cool because these guys are going to start making their claims. They already got a core province over here, so we can start feeding them this area here in our next little war we end up having eventually. And Fezzan as well has a whole bunch of claims. So I figure, look, these guys are Tunisian culture. This one is Algerian culture, Torgut, not Berber. So yeah, I mean, I figure I'll feed these guys mostly Berber, Tunisian provinces, probably these two guys too. And then Fezzan, or at least that one. And Fezzan will feed him these other this coastal Tripolitanian provinces. So our first action, we're going to start improving relations with our new vassals because we're already doing that apparently. They're loyal, but we want to have their relations up. We want to make sure they stay loyal. And ideally, at some point here, I would like to do forced religion on these guys. But we're going to have to wait on that for a little while because forced religion is quite a hefty mechanic. It gives you plus 100% liberty desire. Hold on one sec. Sorry, guys. Look, guys, so got something for you. We have a scroll, and now whenever I switch my cursor over to the other screen, I finally got my monitor, a double monitor situation set up. I finally found the cord. But yeah, we're just going to have to watch it go crazy over there for a little bit. But now look, guys, got a scroll for you to read off. Something that came straight off from the king in Lisboa. So look, my guys, by decree of the crown of Portugal, this parchment bears witness to a turning tide. In the year of our Lord, 1465, and by some change, the noble realm of Portugal hath cast its shadow across sea and land. Granada, once defiant, now bows beneath Lusitanian rule. The fires of the Reconquista burn bright and complete. North Africa's coast now bears the crest of the navigators. The mines of gold glinting beneath the desert sun now enrich the royal treasury. And beyond that, the noble Togurt and the proud Fazan and Neil, swearing fealty as vassals to the crown. But this is not the conquest's end. Nay, this is but the dawn. The seas whisper of distant riches. The caravels are laden. The wind bears our ambition. Let all who watch bear witness. The Luciphone Empire rises. Now look, ladies and gentlemen. Got some serious stuff to come. But the first order of business, got to sell some of these ships, man. We have a few too many, to be honest. Like, we got the Mosquite, the Fatah. You know, you see a couple of these names in here. They don't look too Portuguese. Rashid, definitely not, right? Those are captured boats from our enemies. So, England's at war. We can't sell them boats. But Castile, they're also at war. France is also at war. Yeah. Oh, they're about to conquer Brittany. Well, it's looking like we might end up having a strong France. Although, okay. So, something interesting. The Burgundian inheritance did happen, right? And East Frisia got it, which is something I've never seen happening. And, I mean, my goodness, you know, I've never seen an East Frisia this powerful. And also, for whatever reason, its capital is in Onasbroek and not in Emden. So that's a little odd. It seems that they might have lost a war with Friesland, or Frisia, Friesland. I don't know. It's interesting. This one is kind of spelled more the Frisian or Dutch way, like Friesland, and this one's just East Frisia, like more in an English sort of way. Anyway, they lost this province, Meppen, and apparently they've lost the personal union over Burgundy. So we have Duke Louis Henri de Sabolin. So now, Burgundy is independent now. Now, I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means that they're still going to get inherited by someone else, or Burgundy is just going to remain as an independent realm at this point. I think it might be the latter, to be honest. They might have successfully survived. Who knows? Maybe even one day we'll see a what was it? Not Lusitania. That's Portugal, but Lotharingia. Maybe we'll even see Lotharingia show up. Although that's kind of doubtful, but you know, anything is possible. Stranger things have happened. And wow, so France is also going after Savoy and Genoa or Geneva. Oh, they're a vassal of Savoy. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So we're gonna have a tough France in this, man. We're gonna have a tough France. Yeah. So okay. Current favors with Castile. How many favors do we have at the moment? 31. I want to keep my favors pretty high with Castile because I want to use their forces to my advantage a lot. That's what I plan on doing. So look, maybe we can sell to some ships to Aragon. Would they like to buy any ships? Would they do that? Would they be willing and interested to buy ships? Okay, I have no diplomats to send, but yeah, I guess we'll bring you back from current favors. We have a good amount of favors right now, but I do want to continue doing that pretty regularly. But now he's back. Let's see if they're willing to buy some ships from me. You know, I'll get some money from it, and also, you know. Oh, okay. I don't want to sell like the whole entire fleet. Here. Let's do it this way. Bring these guys back to port. We'll sell the Mosquite. These two galleys, the Fatah and the Bari. Yeah, we'll sell those. How about that? That'll give us some money. It will reduce some of our deficit. They don't want it. Oh, they're in debt. And a hostile attitude. They don't want any of my ships, man. They don't want any of my ships. Tunisia doesn't like me either. What about Naples? Will you buy my ships? Has no fleet in their supply range. Okay. Well, how about we do this? Oh. Here, we'll move these guys over this way. And we can just sell it to whatever buyer in the Mediterranean. Oh, this is interesting. We've got an independent Corsica. Oh, that's because Genoa's just been completely kneecapped. They got taken over by... Genoa itself got taken over by Lucca, which is something I haven't seen happen. Genoa itself is still held. Yeah, so really most of their country at this point is in the Crimea, sort of Kuban, Don region. Wild. Okay. That's interesting. That's for sure. But yeah, we'll see if some of the Italians want to buy our fleet, our ships, for example. Right? I think they might. I think there's a good chance they might want to do that. Yeah, so coring up our provinces here. We're working on converting Tafailat because we want to get rid of that production modifier, that negative production modifier. That's not good. That's not fun. We want to get the most out of this gold. You know, so that's definitely something we want to handle as soon as possible. We also definitely want to convert this stuff. Fezzan, increased autonomy. I don't really care about that. I don't think it's really worth me doing anything about. So and then I can convert Ceuta, but these other provinces are going to be a lot more difficult to convert, and I'm not going to be able to do so for quite a while, to be honest with you. But that's okay. All right, so let's see. Is this within supply range? Yes, it is. 10, 20, no. They'll buy it for 10. Okay. It's fine. Yeah. And then we'll try to sell these guys as well. If Naples doesn't want it. Oh, look at how many cardinals are in Italy. Wow. I at least have one, but it's not really that significant. So, for tithe. Okay. Oh, there's a whole bunch of new modifiers with the DLCs. So you get Golden Bowl, Immensa Aterne Day. Enables cardinals to spread institutions. Cool. Okay. Wow. Okay, so wow, the Golden Bowl is like a modifier for every Catholic country. Institution embracement cost and institution spread. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge, my guy. Although the Renaissance has yet to show up, I believe. Or has it? Oh, it has. It has. Milano. And so it's spreading in Portugal. Yeah. Oh, Aragon's already embraced it. Wow, they're early. They're real early. Okay, well, we got that institution embracement. The institutions are going to pervade throughout the country, throughout the Catholic world a lot more rapidly because of that Golden Bull. It's a very good thing. Oh, they don't want it. Okay. Okay. What about you, Senor Pope? Mr. Pope? They'll take it for 10. All right. All right. Got to get rid of these guys anyway. Fleet maintenance has gone down a little bit. Well, it looks like we're lagging a little bit on the stream. I'm not sure why. I'll try disconnecting my phone from the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi here is not bad, but it's not the best. It really isn't. Okay, so we've gotten rid of a few. I think we should get rid of a few more. Maybe 2 or 3 more. Probably 3 more so that we are at our fleet limit. So I like having 12. Yeah, I mean, maybe we don't need necessarily 12 cogs, right? Maybe we can get 4 to get rid of 2 cogs, right? Bring them over here, and maybe 1 Karak. The Karaks are expensive. They really are. So, yeah, let's get rid of 1 because we want to get down to our limit, you know. And you know, it would be different if we had a solid income coming in, but we don't. So, also, would I be able to vassalize this little country right here? No, unfortunately not. If we were the same religion or religious group, then yeah, but we are not. Guaranteeing their independence for now. I think eventually they'll ally with someone and that'll be an easy annex. I believe. So, I want to hire condottieri, but I'm pretty low manpower. It's not a great idea. So, I am low crown land. I forget why the clergy hate me so much. I forget what I did. Got low crown land because I gave so many different benefits to everybody. My goodness. Burger bookkeeping. Yeah, lower interest. And that's helping me out a lot. It gets rid of the reduced inflation cost. It cuts it down. Yeah, 61 instead of 75, which I should do that. Because inflation can be killer. It just increases the cost of just everything. And that decreased my deficit substantially just by doing that. But, nonetheless, we want to get rid of that entirely. So, what's their loyalty equilibrium? 31. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and seize land, honestly. Oh, thanks, thanks, Castile. Appreciate it. Sick. Okay, so I only have to deal with these guys. Okay, so does anyone else here want to buy my ships? Florence, would you like to buy some ships? Would you like to buy a Karak for 40? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Spoils War 10. Oh, that must be the money I'm getting from the ship, right? I don't think we need to fully maintain these guys. I think this should probably be fine. I think we can. I mean, it's only 4 guys. I feel like we won't have an issue, right? Or maybe we will. Uh-oh. Oh, but there's so few. No, what? I lost. No way, dude. Well, I guess you just gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta turn the maintenance up. That's just what you have to do. Manco, en serio. ¿Te vistes esto? De perder esta batalla. By the way, guys, my wife just came in and she said the Mexican term, or like the Spanish term, manco, which means like kind of like a noob, or like you're just not doing well. And now I'm in. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna lie. That was a Manco moment. That was a pretty noob moment. Es que amor, yo estaba un poquito codo ahora en este juego porque los dineros de los patrias, estoy en Portugal, no es bueno ahora. So yo pensaba yo pues ataque a estos gente ahí sin mucha maintenancia de mi ejército, pero no. I just told her like I was thinking that like since I don't have a lot of money right now, I'm pretty cheap. I thought I could attack these little rebels without too much army maintenance, but I was wrong. But no, it's no problem, right? Christina Piates. Oh, okay. So there's a new golden bull. So we got less development costs and we have more tolerance of heathens. So that's actually really good, especially in my situation when I have a lot of Muslim provinces here. So wow, so we got no unrest in these two guys. That's nice. So we only have a lot of unrest in Granada. Well, as far as this Granada region goes. But wow, 36 unrest. Oh my gosh. Forbade witch hunts, war exhaustion, overextension, religious unity. Oh yeah, autonomy decreased. Active missionary, separatism. Oh my god. Oh my lord, that is a lot of problems there. And they're 50%. They're hold on. What separatists are these? Telemkini? No. Where are they? They're not Granadan separatists. They're not Moroccan either. What type of... Oh, they're Sunni zealots. Ooh, yeah, we don't want those guys getting out of hand. That's definitely not something we want happening. But, yeah, they're still pretty low. También a mí me mataron el PUBG. Said también a mí me mataron el PUBG. Said they also killed me in PUBG. Wow, we got some quality wool. And where am I producing wool? Oh, only one province. Well, hey, dude. Demnate, that gave us a really great event right there. For, just one little province, one little territorial core. That's great. So, okay, so we're still in deficit a little bit. Our fleet maintenance is still a little high. All right, Luca, do you want to buy any ships? Yes. Well, there you go. Okay. Beautiful. So here we have it. The Armada de Lisboa. And these guys... The Frota de Lisboa. Okay. So they're both like the fleet of Lisbon. We provide them interest in creating new legislations. Special favors. We'll give you a few special favors, all right. Aí vengo, espera-me. Yeah, no problem. Ooh, we can purchase an ability. Portuguese colonial growth. Well, I mean, that's definitely something I'm going to take, but maybe, I mean, probably, like, we're not able to colonize yet, so you might want to take advantage of a different one for the moment being. Is there anything else that's really worth it for me? Well, higher developed, well, that also applies to the same thing. Yeah, I'll just take Portuguese colonial growth. So we're not going to get benefits from that at the moment, but that's okay. Well, yeah, so we're just right on the cusp of having a positive income. Just right on the cusp. So, Innovativeness is decreasing. Well, that'll change, I think, once we get this standardized pikes. Autonomy. Yeah, I guess we have to do something. Right? I guess we do. I like to accept Andalusian culture, but then again, I want to get this stuff here. I want to make sure we go down our idea paths as quick as possible so we can start colonizing. That's crucial. That's important. In fact, I would actually like to change my national focus, but hey. Yeah, I'll take the diplomatic power. That's good. And maybe we want to get a diplo advisor, even if it'll put us a little bit in, it'll make our income a little, or our deficit a little higher, but not by that much. I'm at my force limit for ships now, which is good, which is what we want. Oh, and here we go. We've got Miltech 3, got our man-at-arms. So we're changing from the Latin medieval infantry to men-at-arms. Got our men-at-arms. Hello, men-at-arms. Where are you? Right here. Hello. Wow, how nice you look. Alliance offer from England. Sure, we'll restore our alliance with you. Yeah. I think that's a plan. I think it's a plan. I mean, do you... Oh, yeah, I already sold the ships I wanted to sell. Okay. Is there anywhere I can lower my autonomy? I could. But we'll get a little bit of unrest in some of these places. Ooh, Ladislaus Postumus ist das neue Kaiser. Ist der neue Kaiser. What is this? Line's breaking. Really? Castile doesn't want to be an ally anymore? Aquí no se puede enviar regalo. She asked me, can no one give you gifts here? Es que creo que funciona así de tú necesitas tiene una cantidad de popularidad y después se puedes darle tú como super chats y darle tu dinero. Es muy diferente de TikTok, muy diferente. Pero la diferencia es, para hacer directo en TikTok, si necesitas muchos seguidores, y en YouTube puedes hacer directo con cualquier cantidad de seguidores. Pero para ganar dinero, tú necesitas tener, como 500 seguidores y esto. Eventualmente. Pero sí, es muy diferente de TikTok. Sí, yo sí puedo hacer directo allá, pero no. Okay, so... Yeah, the alliance is breaking. Oh yeah, basically she was saying, oh yeah, you can't send gifts over here. I'm saying, yeah, it's different than TikTok because, and she does some TikTok. Because look, you can stream with however many, subscribers on YouTube, which I don't have that many, but you need to get into the YouTube partnership program in order to send super chats or gifts or anything like that. Anyway, so yeah, Castile. I don't want to lose their alliance yet. That could be problematic. They're a much bigger army than me. They're much more powerful at this point still. But yeah, they want these 4 provinces down here. They consider them to be of vital interest, as you can see here. So yeah, basically, because I'm allied with England again, they're not a fan. They're seeing me not necessarily as a natural ally anymore. Well, is France still rivaled with England? They are not rivaled with England anymore. If Puesto mi cuenta y hazo tuyo. Said, oh, I'll lend you my account and do that. Okay. Okay. Si tú quieres. No sé si puedo hacer directo en dos lugares al mismo tiempo, pero creo que sí. And I said, I don't know if you can like do 2 different streams in 2 different places at once, but I think you probably can. I don't really know how, but I think you probably can. Yeah, I think that then France could be a pretty good ally going forward, potentially, since they're not rival to England and they're on the other side of Spain. Of course, there's Aragon, but they don't like me. They don't like me. They want Grenada. So I don't know. I'll probably improve relations with them too. It would be nice to have another diplomat, but unfortunately, I just have the 3. Torget improved the relations a decent amount. Fazan, we've improved them by a substantial amount. They're chilling, so I'm going to recall them. Start improving relations with some of these other guys. Spain, I mean, so I wonder if I improve relations with Spain, they'll actually just keep the alliance going with me. I might want to just do that, to be honest with you. I think that would be the best move. Improve relations with them, see how that goes. But yeah, man, I can't quite kick entirely this deficit here. So maybe let's see what happens if we turn army maintenance all the way down. Just barely still. But I want it to be like not like nothing, because I want, gradually like my units to reinforce themselves a little bit. Let's turn that up. Yeah, so it's, a few get into the army every month. They're just gradually being reinforced. I guess then maybe the best thing would be, I want to develop this place, but shoot. I want to develop this place, but I also need this diplo power. Like at the moment, that's what I need the most, is a lot of diplo power. So I'm gonna have to get this guy to get more diplo power, and I would like to switch. ¿Así se puede? Oh, you can. Okay. Entonces, nos van a hacer esto. Creo que es buena idea. I think it's a good idea. She said that you can indeed, stream on 2 places at once. So I think that's what we're going to try to do sometime. Castile is no longer a great power. Wow. No kidding. Oh, so apparently my alliance with them is no longer breaking. I don't know if that's because they're no longer world power. Nice. Colonizer. Yeah, dude. Yep. Yeah, I decided to go with Portugal. It's doing pretty well. I'm doing fairly well. I've got, it's early games, so I've got money problems, which I noticed that I seem to always have those in these games, or that in Ironman, I seem to always have that problem. But, that's just temporary. We haven't really started colonizing in earnest yet, so I'm sure that's going to turn around later on. But it's not like too. When I have my try to kick Spain soon, kick off our Aragon. What do you mean? Try to go to war with them? Or what? Try to split them apart from each other, or what do you mean? But yeah, I got Granada, which is good, and I snaked my way over to the gold mine here. Also, kind of a funny thing, I have dealt with Morocco before, the largest in West Africa. Yeah, no, definitely, definitely. I'm kind of a little disappointed actually with like how quickly Morocco was able to consolidate. I was trying to prevent them from consolidating, and I was able to, win a series. Like I was able to win in war against them. Take a good chunk and get to the gold mine. But at the same time, they were still able to consolidate, and yeah, which is a little unfortunate, but not the worst. And I was gonna get more of Telemkin or maybe even vassalize them, but stupid Tunis came in, and I was also in. I also had Spain as an ally or Castile as an ally in the war, and they ended up occupying the capital, and so it ended up being a thing where basically, like, it was going to be theirs to vassalize, right? So that was unfortunate. But yeah, I have Fezzan and Torgut as vassals. They were just minor, like, sort of war partners, or with Tunis and Morocco, and so I just vassalize them. Why the heck not, right? I could feed a lot of these Tunis provinces to them. Eventually force religion on them. Make them into, good solid Catholic kingdoms. But yeah, right now I just need a ton of diplomatic power because I need to get my exploration ideas, but also I want to dev up this gold mine. So yeah, and I'm not sure if I still. So I don't have a treaty with them anymore. So they only have 11,000. Not a lot of manpower either. I mean, they have more manpower than I do, so I shouldn't really say. But Tunis, not a lot either. Yeah, so it's an interesting position. Well, it's good as I can mothball this fort now. I've dealt with these rebels. And want to... Ooh, I need to pay attention to these Sunni zealots, which are going to be cropping up here pretty soon. I do not want them... I do not want them sort of crashing my missionary party over here in Taifai. That would not be good because we're about to have this converted. We're going to get rid of some unrest in here. We're going to get more production income. It's going to be good. So we want to make sure we prevent that. Oh, they're 90%. Okay, they're going to rise up like any time now. So I need to be on that province, which unfortunately this means I'm going to have to take another loan, I think. But in the long run, it's going to be worth it, because we are going to convert this province and get a ton of gold, a ton of money from this province. A ton. It's going to be good. So, and especially because I'm the only European country now to have I got the Great Boolean Famine event, and I was the one who ended up discovering the new gold mine. So. Come on, guys, rise up, please. So I don't have to sit around here with my maintenance up. But yeah. Oh. Okay. Nice. It's converted. So does that then mean we're not going to have the Sunni zealots? Oh. Rival with Aragon. Okay. All right. So what rivals does Aragon have? Castile, France, and Portugal. And they're just beset by enemies, aren't they? Sunni zealots? Is that happening? Is it? Like... I mean, can religious zealots still appear in true faith provinces? Like after they've been converted? I don't know. I mean, it hasn't disappeared off here, so I imagine that it can. But then again, I don't want to have these guys just sitting around here. And so, yeah, we're making more production. More and more. But, yeah. There we go. Finally. That's what we wanted to happen. So we take these guys down. Cool. Put down our maintenance. And I think that'll put us in the green or close to it. I guess not. But yeah, dude. So we're making a lot more money. But oh yeah, part of this is the devastation. So that'll go down eventually. But yeah, build a grand palace. We have full legitimacy, but I'm basically trading 47 ducats for 10% for like the difference of 20 prestige. I think I'm gonna not do that, unfortunately. I hate to have low prestige, but we can get prestige back later on. Like that's not like it's that crazy hard to get prestige back. It's not crazy hard. So, yeah, right now Morocco, man. Do kind of want to deal with them. Castile, how's it going? Let me check something. What does this guy think as far as provinces of interest, right? Okay. Yeah, so Tangiers is a vital interest, so is, yeah, these guys on the coast, but the other one's not so much. So I should probably also put these as a vital interest. And probably just get in on like sieging these guys down before Spain does. Or, whoa, they destroyed the fort in Tangiers. There's no fort anymore. Okay. All right, guys. No more fort in Tangiers? Okay. All right. It's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Really wild, actually. But I gotta hurry up, though. At this rate, Spain's gonna start. At this rate, Spain's gonna start like colonizing before me, Castile rather. But yeah, man. I think I might sell another Karak, to be honest. Ooh, hold on real quick. I'm getting hot. I'm gonna turn the fan on. Or maybe I should just change out of this hoodie. Hold on, one second. All right, I turned up the fan, put it towards my direction. Hopefully, hopefully it's not too loud or anything. So, yeah. Power projection. Okay. Age objection is fulfilled. Has longtime rivals. Cool. I want to get that up, ideally. And yeah, I'm going to sell one Karak. The Padre Eterno. Who wants to buy my Karak? Savoy, would you like to buy my Karak? Maybe you would like to buy my Karak. Oh, I have no diplomats. Oops. What are we doing here? France, Castile's being improved. Torget's being improved. How are you doing, Torget? Yeah, I think we're good on improving relations with you for this very moment. You guys aren't disloyal or anything. And I will see if, yeah, you Savoy, do you wanna buy my carack? Would you like to buy my boat? You know what they say, guys? The happiest day in a man's life is when he buys his boat. Oh, I didn't want it. The second happiest is when he sells it. Do you, Corsica, want to buy my boat? Yeah, go ahead and buy a new boat for you, Corsica. There. Gnarly flag, dude. Gnarly flag. Cool. All right. Love to see it. Love to see it. So, now, what are we going to do with you? Oh, this is interesting. Mazab. Huh. Okay. Independence guaranteed by Tunis. Well, you know what's cool about that is that gives me a path to go to war with Tunis outside of like getting Morocco involved, as well as, like, for example, I could have a war with Morocco and Tunis, and then later I can declare on Mazab and then also pull Tunis in again, a very weakened Tunis, I might add. Oh, and there we go. Oh, well, it's because of spoils of war. Nah. That's because of the ship sail. No, that's not the priority. Getting rid of my 1% interest burger loans is not going to be the priority. Definitely not. It's going to be the bank loans. That's going to be the priority, more so. Okay, so yeah, I have claims on all of these guys. I suppose then, I guess we'll start making a claim on Mazab. What was this? Wait. Hold up. Economy action, transfer trade power. Ask if Mazab wants to transfer part of the trade power to me. Like, so if I ask them, they're just gonna, like, transfer me their trade power. Okay. I feel like that'll do something. Like, I might make, like, a stability hit to, like, declaring war on them, or might, like, take up a diplomatic slot or something. I'm not. I have a feeling that it's gonna be something like that. So I'm gonna hold off on that, I guess, for now. But that's a little strange to me. I don't know. I don't know why they would do that. I guess just like to, like, placate me, basically become a tributary in effect. Yeah, so, but yeah, like Jim, yeah, like you were saying, we definitely want to get in on them real quick before they end up, like, because I think they have a mission to, like, colonize this province here. I think it was Tuat. I think it was the province. I'm not certain about that, but I think that's what it was called. I'll turn my mates all the way down. That might get rid of the deficit. Oh, there it is. No more deficit. Right in time for the Grenadian rebels to rise up. Don't you love it? You gotta love that. Just in time for the Grenadian rebels. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for these guys to morale up. So, in the meantime, we're going to have our exploration here done in a second. 84 ducats. Yeah. Okay, I'll repay that. Maybe that wasn't the best move, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, our deficit with, like, fully maintained soldiers is not too crazy, to be honest with you. So that's good. Our economy's growing, getting better, and as soon as these guys are fully maintained or have full morale, I'll take out these Granadan separatists, then put them over here, take out these Telemkini separatists, which Telemkin has been completely erased off the map here. That should be good enough. Let's go to you guys. Ooh, Castile. What's going on here? Oh, wait. Oh. Castile? Ooh, whoa. Uh-oh. Ho, 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 ho. Wow. Okay. Whoa. So I mean, they're going to be able to handle this. This shouldn't be too big an issue. I mean, this 17 stack can just take one, they'll take the other, and then the other, and the other. So once again, the Castilian crown has seen a disputed succession. It seems the country's now on the brink of civil war. One of the candidates, Anise of Alfonso the Fifth, has sent us for help. Well, this is interesting. Portuguese involvement. Support the claimant. So that increases. Okay, that increases our relationship. Let Castile handle their own conflicts. Okay, so what's the situation here? Again, Enrique de Trastamara. Portuguese involvement. Yeah, let's do that. Because, let's trigger some event. That sounds interesting. I don't know what lies in this event, but ooh, there we go. Quest for the New World. There we have it, guys. So, fortunately, we don't at the moment have a explorer, or we don't have. Yeah, we don't have any. We don't have any diplo power for that, but that's okay. Hard-earned battle experience has given our General Luis de Soto an inspirational leader trait. Wow. Morale of armies and recover army morale speed. Oh, cool. And he's an inspirational leader. Gotta love that. Sick. Recover army morale speed is really great when you're getting off of like a low, like when they need to restore their morale after you've had the maintenance turned down. So this is interesting. The Georgian crisis, the dimly lit halls of a royal palace, the somber echoes of the king's failed attempts to restore order serve as a chilling reminder of the predicament that Georgia now faces. Oh, just Abkhazia, that's all. Karakayonlu's come in here out in force. Man, Karakayonlu might be a little nasty, man. That might be nasty. Jeez. What's going on with Venice? So they lost Constantinople, which is it's kind of expected, but now they're being full occupied by the papal state. I guess they came at them when they were down. Oh, yeah, to take Ravenna. Yeah, probably. Anyway, so I don't know if I really care about this Abkhazia masquerading as Georgia, but yeah. Rumors from the west carrying news that Demetrius is rallying his nobles, their words seething with discontent and ambitious yearnings. His claims to the crown go louder and more audacious, stoking the fires of an imminent conflict. Other nobles, once staunch supporters of the crown, now whisper of rebellion, their loyalty swaying in the face of uncertainty. It seems the feared crisis is upon us. With our kingdom fractured and at the precipice of civil war, we find ourselves in desperate need of decisive actions. We regain control, or we will let the crown slip from our grasp. Ooh. Ooh. Man. Okay. They're in a tough spot. Oh, that's convenient. Thank you, Telemkini separatists. Yeah, I'm just going to let them get killed by Mazab, or does Mazab even have forces to deal with these guys? No. Ooh, succession of the Crimean Khanate. Oh, so how does this event work in the Oh, it works a little differently with the DLC. They become a tributary, not a vassal. So the Ottomans would expect to grant direct control of Theodoro, Kaffa, Matrega, and Azov. Okay. So, yeah. The Ottomans are basically supposed to be granting them then control of the Genoese area and Theodora. But ironically enough, they have Kirik-Yer, the capital, the Crimean capital. So I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work for you guys. I don't know how that's going to work out. Yeah. I'm going to stay out of this for a little while. See if, well. Nah. These guys are going to probably come back here. Or, I don't know. They might take their time with this fort. Yeah, they'll be doing that for a while. So I'll turn the maintenance down. And then I'll just transport these guys back across. We'll just hang out for a little while. We won't necessarily need to deal with these guys at this very moment. Because there's a good chance that Tunis or, I don't know, the Mazab might get their army going, might take these guys out, right? Hopefully. So I'd rather not deal with them myself. Right? Right? Yeah, guys. Okay. So let's just hang out, sit pretty. So once we get enough Diplo power, I think we probably, well, I think actually it's more important that we rush our colonists, get them over here to Cape Verde. I think that's the number one thing, to be honest. So I'm going to save up the Diplo power. To be quite honest with you. Okay, so what are you other guys doing? You're building. Oh, the spy network in Mazab. I'm pretty sure we can get the claim on here by now. No, not yet. Okay, a little bit more to go. Must protect our trade. And where's this referring to? Anfa. Petition's good for everyone. That'll give us total goods produced, but I mean, yeah, we gotta protect our trade, man. Gotta protect our trade. Hella gotta protect our trade. Yeah, so. Oh, yeah, what is our state agenda right now? Uh, 40% in. Yeah, okay. So, and we have until when? 81. So we have another 10 years. Okay. I think we can do that, right? I think we can do that. We can take like any of these basically would make the difference. Any of these centers of trade would make the difference. So, what is Spain? These guys doing out here, man? Like, why are they there? Do they not have like a fleet they can transport them back in? Like, I don't, I don't understand what's going on with these guys here. It's the weirdest thing. Okay. Oh, France likes me. Could I even get an alliance with them? Yeah, I could. I want to keep myself in good with these dudes. That's for sure. That is for sure. And let's see. Yeah, and I think we put Aragon as a rival. I think we put Aragon as a rival. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and I could seize land again. Let's do it. Oh, nice. Got to get that land, man. Got to get that land. It's probably going to produce rebels, I imagine. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Oh, out in... Oh, no! In Ceuta. Come on, make a beeline, make a beeline, make a beeline. Oh. No. No, that's not what we want. We do not want these guys taking a fort. What? Who these... What? What? We got another 8 Telemkini separatists that just came out of Morocco? Wild. Okay. Come on, hurry. Hurry. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. We got him. Oh, Madeira. Wow, okay. Let's go to Madeira then. And there's only one of them. We'll put it on half maintenance because I'm not about to take another loan. I'm not gonna be out here trying to get another loan. Not right now. And that's for dang sure. Falling further into debt. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, and it's good we see the... what's our unrest like? Yeah. Yeah, it's good we see our devastation in this province is gradually going down. We'll get more and more goods produced there. More gold, right? It's really important. Really important at this point. Oh, those bastards. They got looted. Oh no, we gotta hunt pirates. We gotta hunt pirates. Oh wait, no. Sorry. Hold on. Wait. You guys hunt the pirates. Okay. What is this? Stop patrolling. Hold on. You guys hunt the pirates over here. Okay, you guys go back to Portugal. All right. Oh, we got freed up. We've got some of these guys freed up. We'll send you back to Torgat, get more improved relations there, and we'll send you back to Fazan, get more improved relations there. And there we go. We dealt with the state rebels. Sick. They hate us, but that's fine. They hate us because they ain't us. They hate us because they ain't us. That's what they say. All right. Get you guys back home. Put that maintenance way down. Put that maintenance way down. I will cut my expenses on that. Because, you know, we don't have a lot of corruption. It's just 0.48. We don't need to spend too much money on that, right? We'll just spend just oh, actually we spend 0 and it goes down by 0.1. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Because it's not much, right? It's not much. So yeah, income of 2 ducats per month. That's good. That's really good. That's what we want to see. Rebels. Boglamist? Bogomilist? Who the heck are Bogomilists? I've never heard of that before. Okay. All right. Weird. Okay. Cool, I guess. Bogomilists? Your guess is as good as mine, guys. Yeah, man, I gotta get this national focus shifted over to... Hey, order restored. Nice. Good for you, Georgia. I got to get this national focus shifted over to Diplo power. That is a must, but I can't do that until 77. So it is what it is. But in the meantime, though, you know, I think what I'll do, full course of these guys, at least these Andalusians, right? Because I don't know, it might be a good idea to trade company this part here. What is that about? Ooh, that's a good personality trait. +5 discipline. That's really good. Yeah, like what is going on here with these guys? I mean, what kind of vassals are these? Like what? We need the money, but reform desire? I'm not gonna go Protestant, but it would kind of be like free money, wouldn't it? Let me see something. How much reform desire do I have? Or wait. Or that's... Yeah. Okay, hold on. Well, for one thing, on my own playback, I don't really need to be watching that live. That might help. Oh, we converted Ceuta. Sick, dude. Sick. Oh, we can convert more of these guys too. Sick. Sick. We'd love to see that. Absolutely love to see that. Convert Gibraltar as well. Yeah. That's amazing. That's just great. We've got a decent amount of papal influence. Unfortunately, that's kind of kneecapped due to our clergy not really liking us too much, unfortunately. But, you know, eventually we're going to be able to get one of these. And so I would like to bring the clergy up a little bit, to be honest. Clergy loyalty up. So yeah, Renaissance. Yeah, man, we still need to get that presence a little bit more. Ooh. Ooh. We like that. We like that a lot, trader. That'll give us a little bit more Diplo power as well. We always love our half price. Guys, we love that. We love that. We absolutely do. So, given that we have that going for us, maybe it would be a good idea to get that Explorer. I think it might be. At least we can explore some of this ocean out here, right? I think we can do that. Oh, no, yes. Yeah, dude, Castile is colonizing already before me. That's not what we want to see. And they got Cape Verde. That's unfortunate. I wanted Cape Verde. Evora got benign neglect. Let's get local trade power, right? Because we like our trade. We're already making more in trade than in production. But yeah, Castile is still, of course, ahead of us in the Seville node. Just, I mean, honestly, is to kind of be expected, at least for the moment being. But, we can capture Tangiers. Might be a little different. Ooh. Oh, that's not a good. That's not a good event. Yeah, what do they think of us? You know, even if I don't hire him, take the free 10 prestige, right? You know, we've got the money. I mean, what is all the categories of stability effect? Remind me. National tax modifier is good. Does it increase goods produced? No, but increases missionary strength. Institution spread. Yeah, I'll stab up. Or you know what? I want to get to full stability. I'll stab up one more time. Cool. Yeah, I mean, so we could consider getting this guy. Well, he's national manpower. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, this is actually just another half price. Half price Diplo advisor. Okay. This is like the same as one I currently have. That's fine. Stream status poor. Uh-oh, no. We don't like that, dude. We don't like that at all. Our bit rate is high. How do I change that? Is that on? Hold on. Give me a sec, boys. Give me a sec. Da, 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 da. 2,500. 2,500. Apply. See if that changed anything. Right? Again, yeah, the current bitrate is. Stream health is excellent. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn how this bitrate stuff works exactly. I'm gonna have to learn. So the end of the Castilian Civil War. Wow, this will bring us closer to Portugal. Tremendous. Tremendous. Okay. In that case, how about you guys join me and go into war with Morocco? How about that? So, do you guys have Fez, a province of vital interest? You do not. But I do. Right? I did set it as vital interest. I did. Okay. All right, Army maintenance, you're going on up. Sorry, Treasury, we're going on up. So, what is our model looking like? Not as good as mine. You know, chill and explore for a few minutes here, at least. I want to get the colonists first. Definitely, because you know what? Yeah, okay, they got Cape Verde, but I could put a guy down here in Arguin, right? You know? I could put a guy down here in Bay of Fada, you know? Heck, I could even put a guy down, well, one of these ones. Yeah, we'll go Arguin. We'll be fine. We're putts around in Africa. And you know, I think Cape Verde was a Spanish colony in actual reality anyway. Man, again, we're getting A stream health error. Why? What's going on here? Other times I was doing this, we didn't have a problem. What if I disconnect the second monitor? Bear with me for a second here, folks. So I disconnect the second monitor. You know, leaves me on one screen. Won't be using as much as my graphics card, I don't think. I think it works. I think it works that way. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Whatever. I'll just reconnect that. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I guess I just got to get good. I guess I just got to get good, right? But yeah, I mean, like, ooh. Hey, it's back to excellent. Hopefully it stays there. Yeah, so what we're immediately going to do right off the bat, we're going to go and occupy Tangiers. We're going to try to occupy some of these other ones so that Spain doesn't. But well, also, I don't think I added them. Call the arms. Thank you. This will cost you 10 favors. They don't want to? Really? Promise land? I don't want to promise them land. I don't want to do that. No. But they're way in debt. They're not going to want to. Well, I mean, England, you want to come? They're like, no, we're not interested in that. We've got debt. We're in another war. And it's distant, most of all. So do you think I can realistically take down both Tunis and Morocco? Might just have to promise them land. I mean, I can give them like a province. It's not that big a deal, right? Sure. Anyway, so yeah, relations between the state and the clergy have now sunk low enough that it is entirely characterized by distrust and even open defiance. Holy places of our nation are centers of resistance to the king, and the most faithful in our lands are doubting the legitimacy of our rule. With things as they are, it comes to no surprise that all it took for the situation to ignite was one small misstep by our king during a religious ceremony last week. The peasants are now rising all over the country with the clergy inciting them and, directing their anger towards us. That is terrible timing. Wow. Algarve, okay, Ceuta, and Tough I Love. Okay, so we're going to turn around, deal with Algarve, and see if we can just get the stupid Moroccans to deal with our peasant rebels for us, huh? Right? I mean... Wow, faceting. Gems are now... Oh, Siena gets a diamond district. See, normally that goes to Venice, doesn't it? Wow. Oh, Castile's a great power again. Cool. Yeah, no... Ooh, wow, this is a neutered Venice. And whoa, Istria? Like, papal state in Istria? What? This is a strong pope. Wow. I mean, man, that's kind of a shame because, look, I mean, you know, yeah, Venice is not really going to be able to defend themselves too good from the Ottomans, so we might end up having a pretty powerful Ottomans this game, although hard to say. Whoa. Livonian Order or Moscow going after the Livonian Order. Oh, I didn't even notice this happening also. We have a very powerful Sweden. Wow. Completely just domineering over Denmark and Norway. My goodness. Because all this, we had the Danish Karelia phenomena happening, but that's all gone Sweden. Yeah, I mean, you better prepare. You better prepare Moscow. Because this Sweden, man, can mess you up, dude. Could mess you up. A lot of claims the Great Horde has, my goodness. All those Horde countries, I mean, they get gnarly claims. Anyway, so, yeah. Algarve. Sucks to lose the stability, but no big issue, to be honest. No big deal. Hey, Spain, thank you. Or Castile, I call them Spain, but no, right now it's Castile. Oh, so but no, don't take Tangiers. Don't occupy Tangiers. That's the problem. I wanted to occupy these places quick before they would. Yeah. Well, so they're sieging down Fez. Now, I think because I put it as like a high strategic importance, I think that they'll just cede it to me. I think. I could be wrong that it works that way. Could be very wrong. Could definitely be very wrong about that. But we're about to get our war goal here. Sick. So I'll honestly just actually, well, they're... So we at least got the war goal. I think that Castile is going to cede some of these guys to me. So what I'm going to do is get over to Fezan. Sure, Mazab. Sure. Why not? Thank you. What is going on here? Like, what is happening? What's happening with this boat, dude? Weird. Seriously weird stuff. Oh! Hurry up! The rest of the guys, get over here! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up. Oh. Oh yeah, the other ships will be here in a sec. Oh, wow. Okay. What do you know? What do you know? Yeah, I would expect them to, you know, be the occupiers of this one because they have it as a province of vital interest as well, and of course they can make it into a core. I'm hoping they see the capital occupied. Oh my God. I could have a total of 43 bank loans at the same time. Oh my Lord. That's a lot. Really? I could have 43 bank loans at the same time? What? How many ships does Tunis have? 12. All right, we're going to blockade your ports then, huh? What we know. Hey, Fazan, shout out. Shout out to Fazan. Yeah. Ayo, let's go. But yeah, as we can see, dude, this is why we wanted to be able to go to Cape Verde. Because look, man, we look at these areas and we don't exactly have guys available to just go down there and kill the locals, so we won't have an uprising, right? Anyway, I'm just happy that we got our colonist. That's what I'm happy about. Legacy of the Navigator. Cool. Yeah. So, oh, we need to choose our policy. Oh, what's this? Beyond Cape Bojador. Oh, at least one colonist. Unknown frontier for 15 years. Ooh, and 3 innovativeness. That's huge. Go westward. All right. Discovered a province in the colonial Brazil. Okay, so we have to colonize Brazil. Colonize Guinea. We need to colonize the Caribbean. And we need to colonize, Okay, so we need to discover the Cape of Good Hope and have a full force limit navy, which we did. Our naval force limit's gone up quite a bit. So, yeah, eventually we need to do that. We need to deal with that. Native coexistence policy. I mean, we can just click colonists and just ignore with that. I think we can change this later on, can't we? So if I were to claim Tala Imsan, cool. What should we do with these guys in the meantime? Suppose we can improve some relations. Huh, enemy of enemy. Except they like us. Naples likes us off the bat. So well, hold on. Let's go to that's the diplomat. Let's go to opinion map mode and see who's not like a huge fan. See who likes us, who doesn't. Pope likes us. Oops. Mamluks, maybe you should consider liking us. Jolov, do I have contact with them? I should put up some diplomatic relations with Jolov. How about that? Why the heck not, right? Why the heck not? And we're about to take a loan. I hate this. Oh my god. Whoa. Hey yo. This is a really cool event. Alright. I don't think that exists in the non-DLC version of the game. In 1492, Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue. He undertook his famous journey for Castile and sailed west across the Atlantic in search of a western route to the Orient. 7 years earlier, in 85, he had presented the same plan to the King of Portugal, John II, who, after submitting the proposal to his experts, had rejected it. Columbus had made yet another attempt to convince the king in 1488, but as the Portuguese sailor Bartholomew Dias, around this time, had successfully rounded the Cape of Good Hope and eastern sea route to Asia, it seemed far more likely, and the king once again rejected his proposal. Wait, dang, so if I want to keep up with historical Portugal, I'm going to have to already round the Cape with... These are some pretty big armies, actually. It's a lot of dudes. Oh, and they're coming to kill me, aren't they? Well, they're all going to gang up on me at once? No way, dude. What? They wouldn't. Oh, but they are. But they are. exactly what they're doing, isn't it? Hold up. Let's go spy on them. Let's go spy on these doofuses. Okay, they're going down to attack these dudes. They actually look like they're sort of kind of taking time to consolidate their forces down here. I'm not exactly sure what they intend on doing. But I'd like to take this fort. That's what I know. So we got 10 right here. And the whole Moroccan army down here. Which they've actually increased in number. Would they? No, I think it looks like they're advancing on Fizan, actually. And I don't care. You guys can have fun with that. Oh. No. No. They did end up taking Fizan for themselves. Or Fez, not Fizan. Fez. There's difference. There's a difference. What are their intentions? Maybe we just go for the capital. Yeah. All right. Oh man, we had 5 people in here a minute ago. I guess some people just don't like good content, do they? That's okay. Yeah, dudes. We're sieging down their capital. They seem to be sending all their guys out into the middle of the desert to siege down. Do God knows what. It's pretty embarrassing. Yeah, you guys can have fun taking 3% attrition over there while I take 1% attrition. What is this? Ordering naval barrage. Oh, okay. So that creates a breach, yeah. I think we can afford to attach several and then kind of just occupy some of these provinces around here, right? Oh, so this is beautiful. Okay, so down here, they're actually occupying these areas for me. That's good. And Ottomans went for their golden era already. That's kind of wild. So this is the golden era of the Ottomans, I guess. That's what they say. And man, this Tunis fleet, they're just getting smacked around. Even with their admiral. Look at that. Love to see it, man. Oh. Were we successful with the diet? Or were we unsuccessful? We were successful. We were successful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, nice. We love that. We love that. And so everyone's loyal for now. Everyone's loyal. Everyone's happy. Convert Granada. Well, what's their missionary strength, right? What's like Granada? Yeah, we could do that. Give ourselves an inquisitor. Ooh, okay. That's an idea. We could improve manpower in Lisbon. Like dev up our capital. That's good. I mean, we should dev up our capital anyway, right? Give us some free manpower. We could use that. Ooh, or we could do Granada. More production. No, I'm saving. No. We're saving Diplo power, man. Can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. I'm kind of split between the increased manpower in Lisbon and the convert Granada. but accepting will give us less missionary maintenance. We've had a problem with clergy loyalty for quite some time, as it is, but it would put us way above equilibrium, and they'll just start kind of going down. But we can, of course, you know, I'm just going to do this. We'll make the nobility are already special in our eyes, but we'll make them even more special, won't we? Right? That's what they want. Boom. Nobility, more loyalty, and more sailors, or more sailors, more manpower. And so what is this decision we can take? Draft ships for war. Oh yeah, this is the free early Caracs again. Don't mind if I do, dude. Even if I don't have the money for them, I can just sell them. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love that. Oh, Portugal can form Spain? What? Wait, Macaronesia is part of the Spain region? No kidding. I don't think so. No, yeah, it's part of the Maghreb region. What the hell are they talking about? But yeah, we can form Spain as Portugal. Imagine that. Okay. Yeah. What, switch to the Spanish mission tree and all that? I don't know. Man, I guess that's like... I mean, at that point, why not just play as Castile, right? And then conquer Portugal? I mean, what would be the point, you know? What even would be the point? Oh, what? Oh, dude. I mean, I guess maybe then just the provinces I'll take. I'll give Spain like some one province or something, but I don't know. They're kind of occupying everything. That's not really what I wanted to see, to be honest with you. It's not what I wanted at all, but. And they're raiding me. I'm at war with them, but they're still raiding me meanwhile. I'm literally being raided at the same time that, like... My goodness. Wait, I'm sorry. Restoration of... Wait. I missed this. Did I see that Austria is declaring a restoration of Union war on Munich? What? That's so weird. I might be wrong. I might have misinterpreted that, or might have not saw it right, or might have not seen it right. But I think that's exactly what just happened. Wild. Come on, can we get done with the siege, man? Yeah. Ugh. So, okay. Down here, my mission tree for like conquer Tangiers is like just own Tangiers. Okay. Which gives me all provinces in the Garb area I need to get. Okay, so basically, Garb. Yeah, I'll give Spain Melilla. Because, porque Spain actually owns that city. They own the cities of Ceuta and Melilla. Oh, it's not fun. Tunis is mine. Let's see if you'd like to peace out, Mr. Tunis. So we'll definitely pillage your capital. Oh, heck yeah. We'll pillage the crap out of your capital, dude. That's for sure. And yeah, how about you guys give some land over to my vassals, How about that? Give them like Tripoli and stuff. Or hold up. Ooh, they're coming to help. They're coming to help these Moroccans. This might not go well for me. I actually want out of this. I want to retreat. Retreat. It's okay. Spain, you can run your guy. Ooh, you can run your guys into them, I guess. Wait. So, okay, hold on. Tunis came and messed my guys up, but when Spain and when Castile comes in here, they don't do anything. Like, they just disappear into the shadows. Like, I mean, what is this? Are you kidding me? Like, what? Like, where'd they go? Another loan I had to take out? Jesus. Okay. They're in Djerba? They're just hanging out in Djerba? All right, you guys can just hang out in Djerba. Sick. Like, okay. Okay, cool. And we still have more room to work with, right? So return core, Torget. Okay. Still got more room to work. We'll take freaking Tripoli over here, won't we? Tripoli and Thurbact, probably. I like that. I like that. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? Hey, chat. Yeah, I find it so weird how people say that. I don't know. It's kind of strange to me. Like, hey, chat. Like, as if it's like you're calling out to like the collective or something, like the hive mind or whatever. So at this point, I don't even think I really need to have my guys fully maintained. I think I can save the money, right? Like, if these Tunisians just come at me, I'm just gonna I can just immediately peace out, right? Just immediately. And by the way, let me know if you end up having, any buffering happen again. I'm trying to avoid that by, manipulating the settings here and there, but it just seems to kind of want to buffer. I don't know, maybe my internet's not like the best or something. Maybe this double monitor setup is a lot on my computer's graphics card. I'm not really sure what the answer is. But it's all right. Yeah, so shoot, man. I mean, like, is that possible? Like, who would even be in the coalition? Like, basically no one. Like, so what are the... I guess just for the heck of it, man, we could just take this province, right? Control it directly. How's about that, huh? Pillaging their capital. Kabylia. What is Kabuya? Where is that? Oh, right here. Yeah, I don't want more like pirate states or something ridiculous nonsense like that. Take it to Jerba, that'd be kind of funny. I don't need that. Yeah, I think this is totally satisfactory. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a great peace deal. Let's do it. Devastating, man. Absolutely devastating. Look at this Fazan, man. Oof, oof, oof. Look at that map. Look at this area we got as vassals, man. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And what is this? Let's see. Fazan Liberty Desire. It's 0. We're going to have to enforce religion on both of these guys. Both of these bastards. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we love to see. European 200, 200. Liberty Desire 98, 99.8%. Oh, man. Hey, man. That's what you got to do. We got these are Catholic nations now, right? That's what it is. They're under the Pope now. They're under the Pope. Yeah, so great. Great to see. So that was split, of course, between me and Castile, obviously, right. It's just how the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. Wow, de Heretico Comburendo Act. Until the end of the game. Give me national tax modifier and missionary strength. No negative modifiers at all involved. That's cool. Make it a legal offense punishable with burning at the stake to either own or produce a translation of the Holy Bible. Oh, man. Okay. I wouldn't I wouldn't propose that in real life, but in the game, man, it's kind of funny because it's one of those things. In real life, I'd be like, why would someone want to make a law like that? And then in EU4, oh yeah, why wouldn't I do this, right? Why wouldn't I? Okay, government reform time. Centralized monarchical bureaucracy. With autonomy change, cultural conversion costs, autonomy change cooldown. Decentralized bureaucracy. There's a lot with edicts, which I don't use that often, to be honest with you. Okay. Representative of the Crown. Diplomatic relations. That's cool. Monarch power from tributary states. I'm not going to have tributary states happening. Exile colonial companies. Expel minorities. Expel minorities is kind of whack, though. Council of the Indies. Our vast colonial territories must have a central administration that reports directly to the crown. Their individual viceroys will govern their respective territories. The council will be the supreme colonial authority. And its courts will now extend our law to the farthest reaches of the New World. Yeah, I think we're doing this. Treasure fleet income plus 24.5%. Thank you very much. Global trade power plus 5. I think so. Reduced liberty desire. I think, yeah. Now, mind you, I think it's a little bit stronger as Castile, but nonetheless. Yeah, so this was a rousing success. Yeah, we'll get our guys back to Portugal. But, We'll turn our army maintenance all the way down. And we'll mothball this fort. So yeah, all right. Dude, the Moroccan pirates raiding me when I have them fully occupied. Imagine that. Yeah, I can't pillage their capital, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. Oh, by the way, since we pillaged their capital, yeah, we're at 21 development there. Amazing. Yeah, so obviously we're taking Tangiers, right? Oh, and unfortunately we can't do the Garb mission right now because they have part of Garb. We're obviously not going to cede that to them. We will give them Melilla, though, because that's just kind of historical, you know? But we're going to take draw. Yeah, we're going to take all this stuff down here because, you know, man, we can't afford for them to be expanding into West Africa, which I can now actually use this path of expansion into West Africa if I do so choose. Right? If I do so choose. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't think that. Aragon would slide for our little. Well, I was about to say they're not going to slide for a little Muslim country, but no, that's not a Muslim country. That's not a Sunni country anymore. I converted them. I force converted them. Ah, no kidding. Okay. Well. Wow. Okay. Okay, Aragon. Well, you might end up having to answer to Castile. Thought of that one? Have fun with that. Have fun. All right, I guess I'll turn up the maintenance a little bit because when I attack the natives, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to fight them. So there's like 5,000 of them, so I'll turn that up for a little bit. Yeah, so it's getting pretty late. I'm probably have to get off pretty soon. Is there anything I can really do here? Grant independence to Fez. Although Castile may well go for them. Independence to Seuss. Tough, I will be getting independence from nowhere. Seuss. Sure, why not? We can take a little. We have a little Telemkin, I guess. Because I don't really have the admin power to like really core up too much of this other stuff. Oh, I almost forgot. Let's take their. Hold on, hold the phone. Take their money, dude. Take their money. I mean, right? Take their money, take Tangiers, take this area down south, and independence for Seuss. It's beautiful. Oh, and we forgot to give Castile money. Or we forgot to give them something. We forgot to give them territory, but it doesn't seem like they're upset about that. Like, okay, what if, for example, let's just see something. Except I'm going to destabilize them, but it doesn't really seem like they have any other problem. Okay, I guess like if you promise land like nothing and you don't give it to them, like nothing happens. I okay. Like I was actually gonna give them Malia, but I just completely forgot. This last little time. I gotta do a naval doctrine. Cool. We've conquered Tangiers. And that gives us skill 3 Inquisitor. Oh my god. Oh, and administrative power, which is nice. Wow. Okay. Okay. Gotta love that. Now I'd be overflowing in admin power. Jeez, dude. Well, perfect timing, right? Let's put the national focus on Diplo. And man, oh man. Man, oh man. I think this would be an appropriate time to dev up Tafilalt. Right? Get some more income. Can upgrade cat centers of trade, but. Unassigned, we have a new merchant. Why do we have another merchant? Base value 2? Okay. Wait, what happened? Kind of beats me. Okay. I guess we'll put a guy on Safi. Right? Okay. Nice. So yeah, look at that, man. Tangiers. So much of this draw. Yeah, Corp, draw. Draw. Tagmader. Okay. Yeah, cool, man. Looking sick. Looking really sick. Just, yeah, we just got to stack up that admin power, you know, core these up eventually. But yeah, look at that, man. Got all of southern Morocco. That's just beautiful. That's just beautiful. And so, you know, we're going to go with a native. We're going to change our policy to native repression policy. Whoa. Oh, it'll lower our stability? Shoot. Ah. Whatever. Yeah, I should have gone with repression policy then. But then again, they probably would have risen up and destroyed my colony by that point. Anyway, so I got rid of them. That's going to be now Portuguese and Catholic. Right? I mean, probably worth doing. It's like, imagine it's 50 mil power to like change, like convert and change culture in a province. It's not bad. Like, really. Okay, so these guys are not going to be able to just go through the land here. We'll send them over to the port. They'll get transported over. To Lisbon. You guys, trade over here. What's the issue right now? Why are we losing money? Advisors mostly. Let us repay a loan. These higher sort of interest ones. We got inflation going up from gold. But we're going to get some more. We're just going to have more. Got to get our gold. But yeah, inflation's I think is gonna be something we're gonna be kind of struggling with throughout the game. But that's pretty normal if you're heavy on gold. That's just something that has to be dealt with, right? Their Liberty Desire is going down, actually, Torget. But, yeah, Fazan wants to rebel, but I'm sorry, Aragon. Like, I mean, you know, go against me in this one. I mean, man, like, you're going to be going against Castile as well, dude. Right? I mean, like, unless they can get Castile to somehow not accept, like, or not come to my aid. And I don't think it's going to happen that way. You know, I really don't. And then forced religion is just going to decay over time. They're going to be less and less upset about that as time goes by. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to have to kind of turn a blind eye to the corruption. But yeah, that's the main deal right now is unfortunately the advisors are costing me a lot. But I mean, you can't miss opportunity for, you know, for that, man. I mean, look at that. Look at that advisor. 2.69 monthly for 2% missionary strength and 3 extra admin power per month. That's a steal. That's a steal. You can't go wrong with that. You can't go wrong with that. You know? Dithmartian is a free... That's the randomest country to put as a free city. That's bizarre. Oh, they've lost pretty much the entire... the whole North Italy already. That was fast. They suck. They suck. Come on, dude. Get your provinces back. What the heck are you doing? What are you going to let this Burgundy just be all independent? Whoa, that's a lot. Avignon? Avignon's independent right now? What the heck? That's weird. Okay. With Avignon, which I see that happening a little bit more recently. Corsica. What? Avignon and Corsica. Randomest things. Oldenburg? Okay, Aragon, Savoy, Volgast. Oh, well, okay. Volgast has basically become Pomerania at this point. So. Nah. Okay. We were at 3 stability for a while there, and now we're only back down to 1. But that happens, you know. The stability always goes down when the new leader comes out. Right? Well, they're supporting the independence of Geneva. But yeah, they're not guaranteeing anybody. Yeah, so I thought I would be able to get a free second war with Tunis, but no. But no. And who are they allied with? Just Morocco. Morocco guaranteeing anyone's independence? Oh. Well, wait. Algiers? I'm declaring their independence. Or I'm guaranteeing their independence. But Tlemcen, I have a claim on. Oh, Morocco is not willing. But they almost are. They almost are. Now we wait, man. Now we wait. Now we wait. Yeah, personal union on monarch death. We need an heir. Yeah, I do not want to be in a personal stinky union. No, sir. We don't like that. We like being on the top of the personal unions. We don't like being... Ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to personal unions, we like being a top. We don't like being a bottom. got to be a top when it comes to the personal unions. That's right. That is right. Stupid. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. No Casus Belli. Torget, you don't have a claim on them? Torget, get a claim on Mazab. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? I can feed you this territory if you wanted it. Jeez, man, yeah, we gotta get that. We've got to get that air. That's important. It's fine. Okay with that trade. Yeah, trade sailors for manpower. That's cool. Cool with that. So yeah, let's get another explorer, and also we'll dev you up once more. Gotta get that money. I need the money. Need the money. Need the money. Need the money. Hold on, guys. I got an important message. Well, for some reason, I have no console. Why do I not have a console? Right? Like, what's the deal with that? Trade favors from getting an heir from the dynasty in Castile. I mean, on one hand, I want to accept because, hey, I'd get the same dynasty as Castile. I could eventually get a personal union on Castile, but that could also mean they could eventually get a personal union on me, right? So I don't know. That's Monarch's not that old, you know. Not that old. I am a little perturbed by that. Yeah, an heir. Yeah, but would it be like a strong claim or would it be a weak claim? You could just claim my throne. Yeah, no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, sir. No, thank you. No. Sorry, but no. That's not something that's going to be happening. Do we have any unrest by these forts? Fortunately, we do. Heretic rebels. When are you guys going to be revolting? Not anytime soon. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Figwig, Ozararte, and there we go. Hold on. My wife's calling me. Wait. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 1 second here. Sorry, guys. Sorry to be boring. I'm just. Sorry, guys. I just got a message from my wife. My apologies for happening. Yeah. Anyway, sorry about that. We are going to see hopefully pretty soon. I've gotten enough admin power to get all these guys called up, right? Should probably switch to a native trading or native repression policy, to be honest. Because it seems that, if I don't go with that policy, well, let's put it this way. Like, if I end up just basically sitting around and only, letting them turn their wheels, the settlers, it seems that I end up sticking with the local culture and religion, which I don't want. I would figure that it would flip over, and maybe it has something to do with colonial population, right? It's like 4,000 something. So if I go down and do attack natives, it kind of defeats the entire purpose of like having the live and let live policy, right? So, I mean, I may as well. I could go for like the native trading policy. I think I'm just gonna go with native repression policy, man, because that's an extra. I'm just gonna take the stab hit, extra 20. Look at that, extra 20 per year. Like, that's huge. Okay, I will repay that loan. I will go ahead and repay that loan. But man, I'm losing a whole ducat a month, and I'm... Okay, we're going to have to reduce inflation in a sec here. And are we going to be able to get another age bonus pretty soon here? I want to get that higher developed colonies real fast, but I don't have enough splendor. It's too bad. So we will not be able, unfortunately, to get like really the most out of that, which is quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Because I would like to. Oh, yeah. Let's sell some ships, dude. England, you want to buy some? Oh, you're at war as usual in Ireland. Hey, we like that, right? Stability, but damn. 50 prestige though. 50 prestige though. $50 prestige though. That's pretty good. But I'm going to take the stab. I'm sorry, but I go with stability any day of the week. Always do the stability. Stability is the best. Yeah, so let's see. Whoa, Florence has eliminated Lucca from the map. So Lucca basically bodied Genoa, and then now Florence has now just gobbled up Lucca. Wild. Okay, yeah, guys. No fleet in Florentine supply range. Yeah, yeah. All right, dude. Get over here. Sell this guy. Yeah, you know, I pay what I owe. I pay what I owe. We could just, we could have just told him to shove it. But you know what, man? People with honor, they pay their dues. They pay their debts. You know? They pay their debts. So, yeah. Let us sell our ship. Sick. You guys at work, right? Yeah, they're protecting the node. Yeah, so cool. But dude, I don't understand why aren't we getting a consort? Okay, then okay, what? So we just not get never get we're just never gonna get a consort? Is that how it's gonna be? Like what? Like that's not okay. That is not cool. Like, oh, dude, that's not good. I maybe should have accepted that. To be honest with you, maybe. I don't know. Castile went with their gold in there. Okay. All right. Mission fulfilled. Sick, dude. Colonize West Africa. Wow, you get an explorer with 60 tradition. Oh, okay. Okay. 100 blow power, too. Okay, settle in Central Africa. Okay, we need a province of the Congo. All right, well, Arguin's chilling. Let's go for someone down here. Sierra Leone. So actually, we will... All right, we'll go to this one, I guess. That's fine. No, I'm gonna put this in a trade company. The Guinea Charter. That's right. It's our trade company, dudes. Our trade company. But yeah, oh yeah, can't we? I need at least 0 prestige to get an heir. Oh, isn't that amazing? Wow. Okay. Fantastic. My God. Okay. Oh yeah, inflation. That has to go down. That is just going up and up and up. Yeah. Let's bring that down. Will Morocco slide for these guys? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. So Telemkin, Algiers, so yeah, I'll take them out. Tunis and Sousse. Oh, we're gonna stomp these morons. Like what? Like what? Should I at least wait for these explorers to finish? Yeah, all right, I'll wait. Well, no. Hold on. We need. Oh, okay, yeah, they're coming back. All right, hold up. All right, so you guys, okay, you guys head down here to Gambia. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look at putting strong duchies. Nice, doesn't reduce crown land. Fortunately, it does increase their influence. That's not the most amazing thing, but that's okay. France, thank you, my ally. And I'll actually let them do a royal marriage into my family, as opposed to the other way around. Wow. Oh. Oh. Okay, so this is a defender of the Orthodox faith situation, I bet you. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. And wow, Ottomans are stomping on Muscovy. Wow, Moscow. Whew. Oh man, but those Ottomans are out of manpower. They're going to be taking a lot of attrition way up there. All right, so can we get a consort from this? From France? Can we do something? Yeah, I mean, so once we get 0 prestige and 90 legitimacy, then we can spawn an heir. All right, dudes. Boom. Attack the natives. And we're also going to declare... So, okay, we're going to de-mothball this. Moroccan rebels coming up here. I'm going to kind of just leave them alone and see if the Sousse guys will come at me. All right? Let's see if the Sousse guys will end up sort of attempting to kind of deal with me. All right? I'm going to need you over here to blockade. For now. And these guys can be the Guardia Real. And also what's great about this time around, I'm not gonna need to. I don't feel the need to call Castile into this war. So I'm gonna take all the money for myself. So I assume I still have a treaty with them. Yeah, for another good while. So that's fine. Algiers. Does that bring anyone else in? Morocco. And they have how many guys? Nothing. Yeah, so perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I'll co-belligerate them, bring in Morocco again. So we're going to start this off by immediately stack wiping the Algerians. Followed by hopefully Tlemcen if we can make that work. Moroccan army or navy basically non-existent at this point. I don't really even think they have no navy right now. It's pretty pathetic. Tateri, yes. Well, I think we can catch him. Corruption. We'll try to eradicate the problem. Yeah, we got to deal with these guys. Cool. Wow, so that means, truly speaking, guys, the Reconquista is fully complete. Oh. So, okay. At least one province in Pernambuco discovered. Yeah, we'll do that. And what do we get? We get colonial enthusiasm. Yeah, yeah. Basically, discover Brazil as the mission. Sick. Although at this point, I mean, do we even know that the Americas exist yet? Like, right? I mean, like the diet's like, hey, discover this place. Like, that doesn't really make any sense, but okay. Hey, Corsica. Would you like to become my vassal at some point? Distance between borders. Okay. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. More colonial range. And more colonial range. And morale and navy as well. So I got just one click, 70% plus, or plus 70% colonial range. What are fleet movement speed? Wow. Okay. And infantry combat ability. Nice. Guide all of them, we get global terrorists plus 20%. Wow. Okay. Crazy. So yeah, army of Tunis. You're not gonna get away with this. So Mamluks, what do you think of me? Ottoman, yeah, I'll do some, talking with the Ottomans. Ooh, I see their army retreating though. Oh man. The numbers are going down. Yeah, Seuss, can you fight these guys for me? Please, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, so Seuss is another pirate nation apparently. Take the mercantilism and another loan apparently. But we're going to be able to pay off a decent amount. So Tunis, hey man, welcome back again. Pillage your capital again. But how much money can we take this time, and all for ourselves, I might add? 255, that helps. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. And we'll add this to the trade company. Hey yo. Hey yo. Yeah, we'll let our enemies deal with these rebels, right? It's a spear now. Hey, but pretty soon we need to get Diplotech 6. It's Portugal. That's not that's not really something we want to fall behind on. Diplomatic technology. We're a very naval focused sort of nation, particularly so. Ooh, getting raided, left and right. Whoa. Whoa, that's a huge deficit. Why? Why is my deficit so high? Why, oh why is my deficit so high? I guess because I'm fully reinforcing my soldiers for the moment being. So, I mean, next month, surely it's going to be lower, right? I hope. I would think. I would pray. Not by much, man. Yeah, mothballing these forts will help. They're not going to be able to cross for a while. Not at least until they take Ceuta. Which I'm pretty sure I'm going to get done with this beforehand. We could call the arms them. They don't trust us. Huh? Is that right? Okay. I see. You mean trust can be gained by spending favors? Okay, let's trade favors for ducats then. Thank you. So did that increase our trust? I think that was the same, right? Yeah, okay, so that's the way it affected me when I didn't give them, right? What I said I would. I promised land, but I didn't give them land, so that affected our trust. The trust is low. So they don't want to come through for me now. Which I suppose is understandable, isn't it? Oh, and also one of the reasons why we're losing so much money right now is we don't occupy tough below. Shoot. They're all ganged up on me, man. Crud. Not good. Not good. Really not good. Shoot. So really, you're not gonna come through for me, guys? Come on, man. Come on, man. Shoot, I gotta get out of here. Shoot. Tough spot. Trade favors for soldiers. Yeah, we got these Susians. We got these sus dudes. Take them down. That's for sure. Yeah, that sucks. I might have gotten a bit too big for my britches here, guys. Think it's pretty obvious, isn't it? So that doesn't affect trust. And you notice something? Still no consort, still no nothing. Isn't that fantastic? Unfortunately, guys, I think I need to take out mercenaries. But my God, I mean, this could get out of control. That's for sure. Wow, okay. Yeah. That's for damn sure. I absolutely see the effects of that. So yeah, we're gonna get ourselves into a beautiful little debt spiral here. All in the name of our little war here. Oh man. Amazing. Yeah, well, let's go for Fez. I don't know. Right? Should we go for Fez? Go for Fez, guys? I mean, we take Fez, I mean, then we just carpet siege, like, Morocco, right? I mean, you know? Oh, just liberate. Well, hold the phone. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. I would have rather had my mercenaries take these guys out. Whatever. It's done is done. It's amazing how quick I lost my manpower in this war. My goodness. Yeah, man. I guess I'll have to do that. Enrique. He's got a strong claim, though. So will that make the difference and allow and give them the trust to come in? Okay, so they won't if I have a war score less than -25. Otherwise, they would. So all this kind of happened a little quick. All right. Okay. Well, let's see what we can take some of these provinces then, right? Ooh, loose lips. Hey, yo. That's actually good for us because that's going to deoccupy these provinces. Fortunately, the enemy has a ticking war score, though, because we do not have the war goal. So that's unfortunate. Could do an assault with our mercenary forces. Although, I don't know, they have a lot of... They have a pretty large garrison, to be honest with you. Okay, soon we're going to have this province here. I'd like to take this before all these other guys get here, before they become sort of like a united force. Come on, let's take the province. Let's take the province. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, I mean, maybe we can do this without Castile, right? Maybe we can. Why not? I think we can do this without Castile. I mean, shoot, man. I mean, look what we already have on Morocco. I bet you they'll be willing to peace out after this. Dude, that gives us 73% war score with Morocco? Oh, my Lord. Wow. So, oh yeah, we have a mission to take over Garb. Let's take over Garb. These 3 provinces. Well, actually, I think the most important thing right now is all the money they have. All right. Yeah, all the money they have and a connection. How's about that? Huh? I'm curious right now. Isn't there a point for having a merchant in your home node so that you would have more trade power? Yeah, probably that would actually be better than... Wait, does it give you a lot more... Oh, what is this? Hostile trading. Establish communities. Whoa, this is new to me. Yeah, I think you're right about that one. Improve inland routes. Siegeability. Wow, okay. That's fascinating. Propagate religion. Do I need to be... Yeah, Muslim, Zoroastrian, or Dharmic. Okay. Or you could propagate religion to spread reformation. That's interesting. Okay. That's cool. That would be an interesting mechanic to use as like one of those countries. Yeah, because that only makes a difference of 0.2 to Sevilla. That's probably... Yeah, I think you're right on that one, dude. Yeah, man, Morocco basically just stomped down on... Right, just like that. Sick, dude. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Garb. Saleh. And yeah, Garb and Saleh. So yeah, we're connected over here now. Beautiful. So let us, well, first off, let's liberate our gold mine. That's going to make a huge difference in our income, or our that's going to reduce our deficit substantially while this is going on. And then I suppose we can turn our attention to Suez, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, how much of a difference does it make, like, having a like a merchant in your home node? Because I mean, like, you already by default, like, you get what I'm saying. You already by default have a like a collect from trade in your capital. But like, if you actually have like the merchant there, how much like difference does it make? Yeah, I need to get that diplomatic power up, for sure. I mean, that's why I have national focus. Where is that national focus diplomatic? It gives some. Okay. Yeah. All right. Some trade power, yeah. All right. That's cool. Sure, I'll repay the loan. Considering Castile trade controls most of the node, yeah. Well, one good thing though is that I have Tangiers and I also have Granada, which, I mean, there's no centers of trade there, but still, I mean, some extra provinces. So they have a little bit less dominance of the node than they normally would have. I mean, you kind of have to do this one, right? It's past Morocco. Cool. It's probably better than, yeah. I think it's better than transferring from Tunis. I wasn't getting a whole lot from that. I'm getting a decent amount from transferring from Safi down here. I have 44%, but Tunis, eh. I think you hit the nail on the head on this one. Yeah, if I had known that a little event was coming, I probably wouldn't have paid that loan off, but it's neither here nor there. Okay. I'll put you guys on the siege. And then I'll send the independent army out here to start hunting some of these army groups. I'm a little bit surprised, to be honest, like the Tunisians are not out here dealing with me. You'd think they would try, right? But they really have not been. Whoa. A lot going on here. Okay, this stuff. It's honestly fine. I like getting production income. I'm not trying to piss off Castile either. It is also possible it multiplies all income by your transfer trade power bonus, or not. Really? No kidding. I don't know. I mean, I am making more. Like before, I was like earning like 5 point something, and now I'm earning 6.18. So you're definitely correct that it increases trade power, or at least in some kind of way, it increases like the trade income in your home node. You're definitely correct about that. Let's check something. What are my favors with them? I do have a decent amount of favors still. What favors do I have? Trade favors for oh, I could have traded favors for trust, and they could have come on in. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I just decided to accept an error from them. Enrique de Trastamarna. Maybe that's not a good idea. Like they could possibly use that to claim my throne at some point, but then again, I could also possibly use that to claim theirs. So, yeah. By the way, is my stream lagging at all for you? Oh, really? Just in general, if they... Oh, okay. Ooh, wow, paper. Yeah, so what happened was, I was at the last war with Morocco, and I had promised them land, and oh, it does? Okay. Mm. Hopefully not like too horrendous. Kind of bad. That might be my own connection. No, I think it's me, dude. You know, before with this computer, I hadn't been, you know, having lag. I don't know what's happened in the last, you know. I don't know why this stream I'm lagging. I don't know why, but what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Whoa. This is fascinating. Okay. Wow. Okay, so Aragon here is going to war with Morocco. All right. Wow. Oh. I see. You're in the motherland. I get you. Yeah. Ooh, hopefully I can. Come on, let's take this fort. Let's take this fort. Oh. Can we get over there to save our guys? Or you know what? We've got to save up for this diplomatic tech. Oh, no. No, my precious army. My precious army. Oh. Oh. Come on, really? Oh, I should have kept them together. That was not smart of me. That's a shame. But yeah, I assume you're in Russia then? We lost the stability. Yeah. Yeah, man. Good luck over there, man. Good luck. Some yeah. True, true. Though I mean, for all I know, you could be in Ukraine, you could be in Belarus, you could be in Kazakhstan, you could be, yeah. I mean, the Cyrillic nickname's a giveaway, but there's other, I mean, it's not the only country that uses Cyrillic. I think Kazakhstan uses Cyrillic. I know Mongolia uses Cyrillic, for example. Although it's a lot more likely for you to be in Russia than in Mongolia. But yeah, welcome, man. Welcome to my stream. All are welcome in my stream. Yeah, so my regular army is pretty beat up. Pretty darn beat up. Yeah. But these mercenaries I hired have plenty of guys left. It's costing me an arm and a leg. I'm actually not sure about Kazakhstan. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? I'm sure I'm sure at least the people in Kazakhstan do know, but I don't. Yeah. I don't know. I know, like, some places, like, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think there's, like, some places that used to use Cyrillic, but they reformed out of it. They started using the Latin, our good old Latin words. Oh, England's a great power, cool. Oh, yeah, what can I get from this? Manpower recovery speed. Ooh, can't get a local saint. Yeah, I could proclaim Holy War, get some manpower recovery. That's probably the best thing I could really do. Or my maintenance modifier, I guess. Okay, at least I'm about to get Seuss taken in here. I could probably piece out with them. Okay, lag is pretty bad, worse than usual. Yeah, man, I don't know what's going on right now. It says it has something to do with bit rate, but when I changed it to their recommended and settings, the stream crashed. Oh yeah, dude. No, I don't think the problem is on your end. I mean, it might be both of us, right? But no, it is like the stream's definitely lagging. I don't know why exactly, because previous times I did the stream, it was working fine. But I think the best thing for Kiraya is stab bonus. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why they have it at 100, right? And everything else at 50. You know? It definitely is the best thing. Yeah, usually. In this case, I wanted to use it for something. I wanted some of that, like, that manpower. Struggle without, struggle with. Ooh, what is it? This is interesting. Sometimes we see conflicts on the international stage mirrored within our own borders. Today we received news that our war with the Sunni nations has brought about a religious conflict in Uzararte, where the Sunni and Catholic faiths exist side by side. And where is this? Okay. People who used to be neighbors and friends are attacking each other over the way they perceive as the differences between us and our adversaries. Like the war, this conflict must take its course. Let's do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get a Catholic Uzararte. Yes. Nice. Okay. Seuss. Let's do it. Can we get Agadir? Sure. Can't full annex them. It's fine. And let's take all your money. Well, hold on. First, let's take all your money. All right. Okay, so they wanted to keep Seuss. That's fine. We'll take Agadir and Ifini. Leave them just with their namesake. Sick, dude. Core up Agadir. Yeah, soon enough we'll have the docks. Was that gold mine just converted just now? Yeah, I've already converted it, but so there was like an event that popped up, and it's like it was religious conflict. 75% that Ouarzazate converts to Catholic. 25% that Tafailat, what their gold mine is, converts to Islam. I took the gamble, and luckily I won. Luckily I got my way in that one. All right, we're going to pounce on these guys. So basically, yeah. So left in the war, we just have, yeah, Algiers, Tunis, and Tlemcen. And they think in their heads they're winning, but they're not. They're not. They're not. You know, I've knocked out 2 of these guys already. And now look at them, they're running. Yeah, you know, but it's like, I get it, you know, I get why they wouldn't accept full annexation, because, I mean, like, still have allies in the war, you know, I hadn't even occupied every single one of their provinces. I don't know, it makes sense to me, at least. Listen, these guys have my main army kind of avoid conflict for the most part here, but sort of just liberate all these different provinces. And you guys to Keth. Oh, sick. Okay. I think it's time we send these guys on another exploration mission. Or nah. We still have provinces over here to deal with. Or Here, we will put another settlement over here. Because it's important to have a lot of these little provinces in West Africa, because those make a big difference in how much trade we're going to end up getting going our direction over here. That'd be a lot of money. So it brings a lot of money into the node. Excuse me, sorry, I have itchy nose. I shouldn't do that on stream. I'm my bad. I just had this one nation in An Benar mode, which had an island province, no fort or anything. I occupied the entire place, but they recruited a couple units on an island, and I had 0 navy. Important early mission delayed by 15 years. Whew. But An Benar? What is An Benar? I'm not sure what that is. But I get what you're trying to say though. Like, man, that's pretty rough. That's pretty darn rough. Take you down here, Mr. Man. My gosh. Yeah, that sucks. That's rough. All right, so we can in theory get 255 from them. And what else can we do? Could annex some of these provinces directly, feed some of them to the vassals. I don't know. Oh yeah, they're Algerian. Yeah, I'll give some of these Algerian provinces to target. Fantasy mode. What? We're gonna win this, even if it kind of goes slow. Even if it kind of goes slow. It's kind of hilarious. You got these Tunisian separatists, and they're not gonna deoccupy like their own countries. I'm gonna not repay any loans until I end this war. We aren't hemorrhaging any more money. And now we're going to send you on an exploration mission. Atlantic South America, C. Oh, it's a mod. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to check that one out. Might have to check that one out. St. Gallen. Seat of a Cardinal. Congratulations to the folks of St. Gallen. I could send my guys to take out this little Tunisian army, but you know what? Why? Right? Why? By the way, why do you even have Fazan as a vassal? Funny story. So, yeah, they were like, they were just random allies of, I think it was either Morocco or Tunis. I think it was Tunis. Because I co-belligerated Tunis in like that prior war with Morocco. And I was like, what am I going to do with these guys? And I realized I have like a bunch of diplomatic slots. Like, I wasn't using them all. I was allied with Castile and England, and then I had no one else. So I was like, you know what? I just take these guys as vassals because, I figured I could just feed some Tunis provinces to them as time goes by, right? And they're a little rebellious because I converted them to Catholic, which, you change religion and like, their religious desire goes way up. But that's okay. I'm playing the long game with them. Eventually their liberty desire will go down. Eventually I can annex them. I don't know. Just basically because I had the war score and I had extra, I had a war score for it and I had extra diplomatic slots. Simple as that, really. Disputed succession. Denmark, Stettin, and Burgundy. Okay. You guys are clowns, dude, if you think that I'm... What? Maybe I will have to teach these idiots a lesson. All right. Nice going, explorers. Oof. Quarantine the port. Hey, yo, siege of Kef. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, though. I'd figured that if I do that, they'll just begin, like, converting these areas myself, so I don't have to worry about it, but... Oh, does it really take 100 years for it to go all the way down? I mean, well, let's look at this. Okay, so... Yeah, probably, because in forced religion, it's down to, like, 89.8% liberty desire. Yeah, well, you know, might have not been the best move in the world, but well, slowly the modifier of 100% is going down. You know, it's 98.6 down from 100, or sorry, 89.7 down from 100. Really? Gives favors with them. So what then? Can I like... Oh, okay. So you can trade favors for trust, for instance? Okay. And so what? Trust, is that... Oh, okay. 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 Lowers liberty desire. All right. Well, that's good. I like that. Well, I hope it doesn't quite take that long. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take that long. That would suck. But hey, man, I'll just let him hang out. But one reason too that their liberty desire is also keeping really far up is that Aragon is supporting their independence. But like Aragon would kind of be an idiot to declare that war because look, I mean, look at my allies. I got. Oh wait, whoa! Castile is not my ally anymore. What? Wait. Yeah. Wait. Whoa. Dude, are you seeing this? Dude, I was wondering why, like, when I turned on. Oh my God. Yeah, it's gonna be quite the task to get those guys loyal again, but eventually it'll be done. You need to deck on Aragon to ever get them. Yeah, yeah, and I think I'll be able to do that. I mean, at least if they declare the war, they're screwed. Because I was about to say, like what I was about to say is that like, oh, I'm allied with both Castile and France, so Aragon's kind of done if they try to declare that war. But then I looked and I was like, whoa, wait a minute, hold on, Castile is no longer allied with me. And so I clicked to see what's good. Junior partner of France. Yeah, the Habsburgs definitely need to lock in. Seriously. That's insane. Have you guys ever seen this happen? Yeah. No, and we were already dealing with like a pretty tough France already. Like in my opinion. I mean, luckily I'm allied with France. Right? I am allied with France and I have 200 opinion. Yeah. I guess then the most I'm allied with France. Yeah. No, I am. And they have 200 opinion of me. So we're close. We're close. There's some trust. I will go ahead and trade favors for trust. Keep that trust up. But yeah, dude, the House of Valois, man. I mean, they won that 100 Years' War. Yeah, I was already allied. Because the way I figured out is I was trying to tell you because I'm both allied with Castile and France. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it's still kind of wild because I was allied with Castile, France, and England. So basically all of like Western Europe, pretty much. But then I was like, what the heck happened with Castile? And yeah, they're a junior partner of France, just nuts. Yeah, so I mean, I don't need to panic, but still, it is a little scary, to be honest with you. It is a little scary. They might still break it. Yeah, I imagine they probably would. If they inherited Castile, that would be could get scary. That could get scary, because they might decide that they want my provinces. Exactly. That's what concerns me with that. But dude, I mean, have you ever seen that happen? I don't think I've ever seen Spain or France get a PU on Castile. I think it's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Right. Yeah, if they do it, relations and trust don't matter. Exactly. That my concern exactly. Yeah. Yeah, this is such a weird event to happen. This is a weird game. I mean, dude, like this is a weird game because the first you had the Burgundian inheritance going to East Frisia. And of course they broke out of that personal union, and so you have like a fully, independent Burgundy. Just chilling. Like once had an ally with 100 trust, a lot of opinion. Ooh, and they started designing your lands, and it all fell apart. Huh? Yeah. Ooh, my guy's an expansionist. João II, or John II. Famous King of Portugal. João II. John. Wow. Yeah, they desired my land and broke it. It could happen. Yeah. Well, lack of demand for local goods and Tangiers. That's too bad. Their embroidered cloth. Cool, dude. Greetings. Hey, man. Greetings to you too. And hey, guys. If you guys aren't subscribers, man, I encourage you encourage you guys to subscribe, man. If you're down. If you're down. I encourage it. If you're down to subscribe. I gotta end this war soon. I'm getting a lot of yeah, I'm just gonna run into these guys. Hey yo, let's go. Higher development colonies. That's what we want to see. Yeah, I need to end this war pretty soon because you know I'm losing money, dude. Like, oof. No, I'm not going to deal with Morocco's peasant rebels for them, that's for sure. Day 1 PU and a giant nation. What? That's wild. Okay, pretty soon we're going to be ready with this. I'm going to get rid of these mercenaries as soon as they come. Ooh, Mamluks is in... That's Portugal. Yeah, Portugal's our new rival of Mamluks. Or Mamluks set me as another... as a rival. Okay. So yeah, these are mercenaries. I'm going to send them on assault. No refuseniks allowed. Cool. Heyo, we got the discovered Pernambuco. So yeah, we're gonna be sending guys down there pretty soon here. Yeah, we're gonna send these. Whoa, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on the conversion. Guinea famine, ooh, not good. Hold off on that. Call it diet. Whoa. Convert draw. Draw. Isn't there also, I think there's also a draw in Syria. Get a skill 2 Conquisitor. Hold off on that. Improve relations with Avignon. Okay. What did that get me? Loyalty? Yeah. In Safi, if you get 30% or more trade power. Well, I don't have that right now? Only because I'm occupied. That's going to be a really, really easy one. Stream crashed for a second. Really? Like tutorials? Took Paris. Stream crashed for a second now. Oh. By the way, guys, I want to see you dudes subscribed. If you guys like this stream, man, you guys got no excuse but to subscribe. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, Antonio Francisco de Chamara has corrupt connections. We try to keep our administration free from dishonest individuals. We cannot count for friends and contacts. We've just gotten them where they are. Uh-oh. Antonio Francisco de Camara unfortunately turned out to be a good example of the problems that follow from this. Being skilled and personable, but somewhat gullible in his choice of associates. Recent investigations revealed that much of our well-built trade network relies on bribes, smuggling, and other dubious activities to reach a current level of efficiency. Antonio Francisco de Camara claims to have known nothing of this, which is likely true. Nevertheless, we decide to expose and end this. The responsibility will be his to take. Failure to see through lies is also failure. Sorry, man. Yeah, now off his head unless he's at 50% discounted, then it's okay. Well, he is 50% discounted, but from my mission, I'm about to get another 50% discounted. And my mission is to get 30% in Safi, but I had over 45%, before the war. So. Yeah, also, hopefully liberating some of these provinces lowers their, like, oh, maybe not. I was about to say lowers their liberty desire, but I guess it doesn't work that way. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and royal marry you, France, not the other way around. Meh. Took out these Telemkin dudes. Yeah, so we're gonna put these guys on siege. Oh, cool. I was always afraid to take this mission. Trade is confusing. I mean, it's like, here's the thing. It's not, it can be confusing, but like, I mean, look, like, you can send some light ships to patrol around, right? That's one thing you can do. Another thing you can do is just like take like a centers of trade, Yeah, I mean, if you do that, like, gotta favor neither party. Forget about them. Not your screwed with liberty desire. Liberating gives 10 opinion. Yeah. I think you're right, man. All right, Yeah, unfortunately, that's how it is. Eventually, I mean, that liberty desire modifier is just slowly ticking down. Oh, and you know what? I'm also going to curry favors in France. Is that under influence or relations, or where is that? Oh, yeah, curry favors under influence. Oh, the explorer's not going to hang out with us anymore. Where is he? Where's that fleet? Oh. Okay, yeah. Growing corruption. Just bad finances, man. What the heck is going on here? It's awful. It's horrendous. Yeah, yeah, it is a little weird. Like, yeah, it usually confuses me that I have every province in a node and a navy patrolling, and still like 70%, 75%. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. But you know what? Well, abandoning it, doesn't that cost me stability or something? Like break vassalization? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to take a stability hit for that. Like, I can just... Yeah, I mean, eventually I'm going to beat up Aragon. Eventually it's going to come down. Like, look, it's slowly going down. 97.8. or 87.8. It's going down slowly but surely. Take like half the run, but and eventually I'm gonna beat up on Aragon for sure. Like, who are they even allied to? Burgundy and Genoa? Yeah, we got them. Eventually. Not quite yet. We got to gain more power. But, like, yeah, I mean, I definitely shouldn't have forced religion. That was definitely a mistake, but, you know, hey. Things will eventually fix themselves, and by later in the game, I'll be able to... Yeah, they're allied to Burgundy and Genoa, which is, like, nothing. You can stick France on them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons I'm currying favors with them right now. Like, and I might just do a humiliate rival or something. I don't know. Or, I don't know. I'll probably take some provinces. Man, you know, it's hard to stay, like, above... You know, hard to get and stay above 50 power projection. I always really want to, but I find that I'm never quite able to, like, stay above that. It just it decays so quickly. Oof, it's war exhaustion, man. It's nasty. Would it be worth it to just declare humiliation on Aragon? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Humiliation, that gives you a whole bunch of power projection, doesn't it? That's probably how you get... $300 points. Like 300... No way. It's 300 power projection? No way. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and I think without the support, I'm pretty sure they would both drop below 100. I'm fairly certain. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Okay. Okay. Oh, Aragon took over Algiers with Stagnum. Huh. Alright, so Aragon has a fort here. You know, it'd be funny if when I do eventually go to war with them, it would be nice if they start out... Oh, monarch points. Oh, wow. It would be nice, I'll tell you, it would be nice if they have their guys hanging out down here, right? I could just attack them without nowhere to run. I'll stack wipe them right off the bat. That'd be just absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So, doing good. Chat disconnected. What? What? No. No. Oh, okay. Looks like the stream is just down now. But you know what? I think that's okay. I think we're probably at a good stopping place. Or 30 prestige. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's solid. That's really solid. That's really good. But yeah, once we have this war done, I'm logging off, guys. I'm logging off. Yes, it's getting late. It's getting real late. And I gotta work a little bit. Not like super early, but I do have some work to do tomorrow. So I'm gonna hire another explorer here, though. Keep on exploring. So I'll just explore random directions. Doesn't really matter to me. And Castile is in Brazil. Great. Great. That's cool. Sick, dude. That's so sick. Amazing. Well, I guess for my mission, I don't really need to have like a whole colonial nation in Brazil, as long as I at least just have like one province. I guess. I'll go for like Bahia or something, I don't know. Or Sierra. I guess. I don't know. That's a shame that Spain kind of beat me to the colonization by a little bit. Or Castile, I guess, not Spain. But it's not really a big deal. What should I do with Tunis? I guess I'll probably like do it to connect my like vassals over here with me. You know? Like I feel like that would be like the most sensible thing. Ooh, once had Pew in Portugal, they didn't take exploration. Dude, that's the thing. Sometimes you get like PUs and stuff like that, or vassals, you know, and like they're real big like colonization countries. You think, oh, see, there we go. Take a look. You think that, oh yeah, dude, they're gonna be out here like doing the most, man. They're gonna be helping my guys out so much, man. We're gonna just, you know, like we're just gonna be they're just gonna be colonizing a bunch of provinces for me, and everything's gonna be great, and they don't do a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, a lot of times they don't do a thing. I mean, honestly. A Whoa, close to enforcing their demands. Ooh, I gotta deal with these Moroccan separatists, the last one. Dude, I literally disbanded these mercenaries. How is that not, like, making any difference? That's crazy. I think they're still, like, a rival, right? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Where is a diplomat? Austria. Yeah. Here, we'll split these guys. We'll send these dudes, you know, over here. We'll send these guys to capture a few more of these provinces because for whatever reason they still have some war score or something. I guess it's because of Djerba, that fort. Could we humiliate them? That would be 100%. I mean, really? Like, these two provinces? Are you serious? Or, like, that much each? I mean, really? Alright, okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's take all the money. Okay, let's pillage the capital. And can we humiliate as well? No. Transfer trade power as well. War No war reparations too? Really? No war reps? Come on, man, give me them war reps. Now get back to port, dude. Come on. Or get over here. Get somewhere. Alright. We're good. I mean, honestly, in every game in every run Oh, I currently have 21 loans. It's a little bit more than I thought, actually. I pretty much always play like this. There you go. We got one. $2,500. Could be worse. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this. We'll hang out here. Excellent. Okay. Explore. C. We just stop and consolidate. Duck it. Stop and consolidate at 1,000 ducat debt. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much just keep fighting and get like, basically to try to get like people just to pay me. Go expansion, definitely. Just try to outgrow the debt, basically. But yeah, no, we need to cool down on that for sure. Yeah, absolutely have to cool down on that. I'm gonna definitely dev up this. Yeah, basically, like at this point, I'm at the point where I'm not really gonna try to do any more expansion or anything that's gonna put me into any debt. I've got a good enough of a setup here in North Africa. We don't need to do anything crazy anymore. And you guys give me the money too. Thank you. War is over. We're going to just, yeah, have our guys hang out. Rebel Uprising. Yeah, so I have to deal with these rebels. That's the problem. I've been keeping pretty good control of inflation. Well, now it's going a little high. The problem is that no, and the inflation's. I've been kind of keeping that under wraps. Although in this little war here, it's gotten a little bit much, but it's not too bad. I think things are going pretty well on that front, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna sell some ships. I don't really want these, to be honest with you. It's not really, well, actually, I'll keep these guys just because you can kind of like make a profit on them from protecting trade. But I don't need, however, how many, like, for example, Caracs I have, like 8. It's kind of, yeah, no. I've been keeping inflation under control. Oh yeah, so we need to get a colony in Brazil for the mission. We could. That's out of the colonial range. Yeah, let's hang out here. Send a colonist. I'm going to avoid seizing land at this moment. I don't really need the... Or why? Why would I avoid seizing land? Let's seize land. Where was that again? Oh, yeah. Tangiers and Garb. Sick. Not going to be spending money on Jack right now. The only thing is, though, what really sucks about this situation is I can't really afford to be rooting out corruption. Now, that's pretty much just a problem because of overextension, really. But, yeah. Check your force limit. I'm below force limit on everything. Yeah. The problem was how I executed this war. I didn't. It was a long and trotted out thing, and I ended up. Whoa. I ended up having to take a lot of loans in this war, unfortunately. Came out on top, but at what cost, right? What's the guy doing? He's currying favors in France. I don't imagine he really needed curry. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's just because it's been getting like ever since the first war, I've been just taking loans out the entire game, basically. I'm running Portugal like the government. Wow, kind of wild that Hungary, isn't a PU under anyone by this point. It'd be really nice if Castile would come over and help me with this. Pretty please, Castile, pretty please. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get this. Man, I need to just keep deving up top 5 wealth. Just gonna try to. Really? Like, I feel like I always see it get PU'd. Naples? Oh, I like Naples as an ally. That works to like box in Aragon even more. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, oh. Okay. I guess we'll deal with these guys first. Yeah, we just have to develop gold past 10, usually bad. Hey, man. Gotta pay the bills, dude. Gotta pay the bills. Making almost as much in gold as we're paying in interest, so. Dude, so you know what I noticed? There's like, it's not as easy to do like autonomous rebel suppression, like. Come on now. Great, an inflation event. You gotta love that. All right, let's reduce that. That helps. Shoot, they're going to take that capital before I can stop them. Oh, past 10 production. Yeah. Hey, finally we got a consort. I mean, what the heck? Jesus, man. Yeah, it's just this. Yeah, man, this interest. Yeah. Oh, come on. You serious, dude? Really? Right before I'm about to strike? No way, dude. And I'm gonna lose this battle too. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. This run might be over, to be honest. I have no manpower either. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take more loans, and yeah, I think you're probably right. I think I'm just gonna declare. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take out a bunch more loans. What is this? Yeah, sure, I'll join. I'm gonna hire some mercenaries. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna hire mercenaries, and then yeah, I'll probably yeah, honestly, I'll probably just declare bankruptcy. Like, because look, like, here's the thing, um, embrace Renaissance, right? Yeah, dude. Honestly, nah. I think honestly, it's okay because if there's any country that's gonna be doing okay declaring bankruptcy in this game, it would be me. Because look, I'm out here helping France in a war, right? I'm sheltered basically from enemies, except for yeah, France. Or I mean, France is like completely sheltering me from enemies. And look, like Tunis, are they really gonna be able to do anything against me? Not really. Morocco, no. I mean, worst comes to worst, like Mamluks comes to the rescue of Fezzan. Yeah, I'll just declare bankruptcy. No big. No big. Yeah. Yeah. There's an inheritance of Spain. Hey, oh. But yeah, that's not something I expected would happen. Like the stupid PU over Spain. Like, what the hell's the deal with that? Yeah, no, seriously. All right. Whoa. Whoa, what is this? They must force them to pay? What's their clergy influence like? Yeah, okay. Faith, sure, promote it. Why is it not here? We could use attracting pilgrims. Luhus. Sure, we could attract some pilgrims. Oh my god, that's my army. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah. Anyway, I'll just turn my army maintenance down to nothing. Yeah, fleet maintenance down to nothing. Can I explore with low fleet maintenance? I don't see why not. Let's do it. That puts me down at -6. Reduce inflation. Reduce inflation again. Puts me down at -5. Yeah. Dev up again here. Dev up yet again. I'll wait a little bit to get to reduce inflation again. I'll repay a loan. All right, so I'm at -3 points, or -6.1. And that's with the mercenaries too. No, shoot, what? Really? Where can I reduce autonomy? Oh, I'm at war. I can't be reduced while I'm at war. Okay. We're gonna have to extend that. Oh, also keep in mind a lot. Some of my loans are burger loans. What else can I do? Yeah, one of the problem is, dude, is that corruption for me is going up. Oh, no, I need to core up to Lemkin. Which I don't know why I'm funding these forts at the moment. Need to mothball these forts. Delete the Navy altogether? What? No, I can't completely get rid of them. But yeah, and even if I were to delete the fleet, that wouldn't make the difference. Well, actually, that would reduce autonomy, give rebels. Not good with that army. Yeah. True. Now reduce inflation once more. Dev up one more time here on gold. We're getting close. Okay, we'll repay this. And, oh, also, I forgot. I was going to sell these. Who's a diplomat? Accept 3 exploratory ships. Well, I want to keep some cogs so I can transport guys around. At least. But I'll start by selling these 2. So I just need to get to a... Sell ships? Oh, can't sell ships at war. That's okay, I'll wait. So where else can I cut expenses? I could dev up one more time. All right. I think that makes a difference. I think that did it. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. No way, dude. What? That's such bull. Dude, that's such crap. Dude, I don't know. That was such bull, dude. Such bull. My goodness. Like, come on. No way, dude. So whack, man. Nice. That's so whack. That's seriously whack. Oh man, but it is late. It is late, late, late. I'm just gonna have him over here. Oh yeah, look at that. Positive. Positive income. And in a sec here, I'm gonna trade favors. I'm gonna trade favors for ducats with whoever basically I can. Which, for that reason, I'm going to start currying favors with Naples as well. You know, trade some of their ducats. Just start paying stuff off. Yeah, nah, we're good, dude. Don't even worry, man. We're totally good. But look at this. I mean, we're still expanding, you know? We have not stopped expanding. Oh, now it's negative again. Well, I don't know why it was positive, why it went negative, but it's like, you know, it's pretty close to zero. But, and that's even considering, like, the fact that, like, look, man, you know, we had those stupid heretics win. You know? And unfortunately, we kind of have no other choice but to keep the mercs around because, I mean, gotta have some type of standing force. It's corruption, man. It's becoming a pretty serious issue. That's the thing. That's the part of it. That's the one thing I actually am worried about. So who are these guys all with? Tunis and Mazab? Can I go to war with Mazab? Who's... Oh, I should start. Well, look, man. I'm gonna get my guys back over here because we want to loot some foreign cities. Oh, we can make states. Oh yeah, I forgot. Telemkin. Oh, draw. We should get... I would like 10 corruption and optimal... Yeah. Yeah. It's, yeah, honestly, the corruption's worrying me a little bit, but that's really the only thing. Yeah, I keep getting these corruption events. Not good. Pretty soon this war is going to be over, though. Pretty soon. Like, the rebel situation is not too bad right now. And I already have a good amount of manpower, which is good. Trade favors for ducats. That buys me some more time. France, I have a decent amount of favors. I can also trade them for ducats pretty soon. And oh, we can't do that right now, actually. What about England? No. Oh yeah, bro, I'm gonna send aid to Fazan. Thing is, Tunisian separatists are in these guys' territories. Like the vassals. Wuzarate. Yeah, so I'm at, yeah, positive 2.35. Right, wait, hold on. Are there no rebels right now? Yeah, so I have no rebels in my country right now. So yeah, we'll disband mercs. And look at that, dude. Look at that. Positive. Peasants and vassal, not separatists. Yeah, bad. Yeah, look at that, dude. Look at that. Plus 7.46. And not only that, I'm about to sell. Sell ships. Oh, they don't want them. Mr. Pope, do you want them? They don't want them. Florence, you want them? They don't. Why does no one want my ships? You want them? For 40? What about France? Will you buy them for more than that? You don't want them at all. All right, I'll take that. Right, man. That's the thing. I got the bullion famine event. Yeah. Yep. It's good stuff. In fact, I will completely get rid of army maintenance. And would you look at that? Okay. They don't care if you don't really do anything. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, so just paid off some loan. Yeah. So we'll just chill like this for a while. Destroy some unnecessary forts. Well, yeah. I guess Malaga, I don't really need that fort. I like having this fort here in Telemkin. I like having this fort in Ceuta. I mean, I like the one in Malaga too. The thing with Evora is I have like it's like a permanent bonus. I guess the one in Telemkin wouldn't be too bad, but like it kind of protects like Morocco here. I'll get rid of the one in Malaga, I think, if anything, because I already have Ceuta that's blocking the strait, so get rid of that, because I mean this one is protecting also my gold mine here from like if Tunis attacks or wherever. Yeah, dude, 10 plus. Like, I'm going to be able to, I can already pay off, like, I'm going to focus on the high interest loans. Oh, dude, that is just an awful event to have right now. Crummy. But yeah, man. All right. Since we're in a bad money position, I guess I'll get rid of that one too. Yeah. But yeah, I'll just start paying off these. I'll just be paying off these high interest loans. And look at that. Already interest is going down. I only have 20 loans left. Oh yeah, the Ceuta one's critical. But yeah, dude. And this time, just... Oh, look at that. I still have this, this advisor. I can get another... Oh, inflation reduction advisor? Yes, I'll grab that. And that's good for now. 8, 11, 5, which 5, you know... It's not too good, but... Yeah, I guess I could get rid of that. Yeah, alright. I'll get rid of the fort in Lisbon, too. Nah, you know what? I'm sorry. I need an advisor here. I need to get that extra mill points. But yeah, level 1 advisor is good. Because I mean, it's like, dude, I need those monarch points. At this point, you know, I'm just gonna farm monarch points. Try to get my tech. Try to get my, you know, my additional colonists. Just, you know, expand colonially, pay off my loans. We're just chilling. But yeah, dude. I mean, I feel like I got to good stopping point. I kind of got control of the whole money situation here. I just have to hope and pray that this mine doesn't you know. Yeah, I hope this mine doesn't deplete, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, this is corruption shit. You know what? I think at this point, we can afford to make it so corruption's no longer increasing. You reduce inflation again. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, income 9.2. Yeah, man. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. So yeah, man. I mean, man, make sure you subscribe, bro. Make sure you subscribe because I'm gonna be continuing this on later. I'm gonna leave it at this. I'm gonna leave it at this, man. I think this is a good stopping point. Um, yeah, but yeah, so they did get separatists, but not from me, from Morocco. Yeah. You see it? That was part of Morocco. Yeah. But yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm happy that I'm happy with this. This is a stopping point. We kind of got in control of the runaway economy situation, and you know we getting our administrative power, admin power, we got our monarch points going up. You know, we're bringing money in, paying down the debt. To give them 58? No, sorry. I'm sure that affected our trust or something, but sorry, but get out of here, dude. Yeah. Favors with Naples. All curry favors with England too, I guess. Hey, yo. Oh, I got a ton of favors with them. What is this? Whoa. Whoa. Ah, I hate events like that. Radical the support mines, perhaps. But dude, I can get rid of both of these guys and get a free 200 admin and free 200 Diplo. Oh, really? Oh, that's good. What do you think? Do you think it's worth getting rid of both of them or just the admin advisor? I don't know. Yeah, forget it. I'm getting rid of both of them. Now just higher level. Oh, all right, that's fine. Saving more money, in fact. Wow, look at France. Wow. Almost got rid of all their appanages. Cool. Oh, we're about to have another colonist. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, man. But yeah, dude, look at that income, man. Look at that income. We're running, this is the income we're running with, 19 loans. We've got 19 loans, and we're running plus 12 ducats per month. Oh my God. It's nuts. It's nuts. But we're pulling it off. We're pulling it off. What can I say, man? Yeah, that big blue blob, man. Luckily, we're getting along with them well. In fact, we got to keep that relationship up. Got to make sure we stay at 200 with them. They're scary. But, yeah, man. I'm really happy with this stopping place, man. I think we're pretty strong. We got some manpower. We didn't go bankrupt. and our debt's going down, or we're making income, we're making monarch points, we're making colonies. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. So, impressive. It's honestly impressive. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, make sure you're subscribed, man, and be here for the next one, dude. I'm signing off. It is late to where I'm at. It is like 4 a.m. So I gotta get to bed. Anyway, man, thank you for joining me, my friend. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. Yeah, and how do you say it? How do you say it? Spasiba. Spasiba. Goodbye.